Alright then guys, let's get ready for today's stream. Hopefully everyone's gonna be doing okay. But, let's get ready. I don't remember where we left off on. I think it was, I think like retaliation or something? Or defense. I think it was a Haven defense mission. That one I am not looking forward to doing it, but we have to do it regardless. And then after that we can do the network tower and the liberation mission. So let's get ready. Let's have some fun this stream. Hopefully we get some very exciting missions. And let me also put my announcement on Discord. There we go. Alright then. How's it going, Morphin? Welcome back. Let me get some water real quick. So just a few minutes ago, I was trying to kill this fly, which is why I was probably like 20 minutes later than I should have been streaming, but there was this fly that was plaguing me and my girlfriend all of like last night. Two flies actually. We got one fly last night with our electric fly swatter, but we couldn't get the last one. And I just saw it in the bathroom earlier today and I was like, oh shit, and I closed the door of the bathroom, got the fly swatter, and I just spent so much time in there trying to get that last guy. And we finally zapped it, or I finally zapped it, but the problem is these flies, they're like the big, juicy type of flies, not like the little tiny ones. So when you smack them, sometimes they get back up again if you don't find their bodies and quickly like crush it and take it away with like a paper towel or something. So I couldn't find the body after I zapped it, but I could no longer hear the buzzing, so I'm assuming we got it. But if it has like 2 HP bars, then it's gonna get back up and start flying again eventually. Flies have a natural high dodge stat. They do. But it was a good zap though. Like you heard like the really loud sparking noise from the swatter, and then I just didn't hear the buzzing from the fly anymore, so I'm pretty sure I got it. Although let me tell you guys, there was this one time, there was like this really extra big fly, and I smacked it once with a swatter, and it was still flying even after like the electric spark thingy came out, and I was like, what the heck? I hit it like 2 more times, and I was like, this thing has the most HP bars out of every fly I've seen so far. Like most flies would at least like fall on the ground and be writhing in pain before like dying or getting back up. But this one just kept on flying after I hit it. I was like, how the hell are you surviving this? And I feel like by us using the electric fly swatter to keep killing flies, they're like slowly evolving to be better at resisting electricity or some shit. I don't know. It is now an undead fly and will haunt you even more. Is that how it works? It's gonna haunt me now, huh? Alright, this place is burning down. What else is happening? There's a supply convoy that's about to go through. Let's quickly do this before we have to deal with the supply convoy.
For Western Europe.
And let's get ready for some fun.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress.
Okay, we have our shinobi to scout for. Oh yeah, I updated the Shadow Ops classes. So I was told that apparently the shinobis got a whole new loadout. Back selected soldier. Did they get a new loadout? No, it looks about the same. Did something change with these guys? Because I'm pretty sure I updated it, and I don't see anything actually changing with them. Yeah, I'm pretty sure nothing changed with them. Are we sure something changed with them? Because I don't see it. Did anything change? No, I don't see anything changing. Everything's about the same. Is it just that they got new perks down here? Is that it? Because up here nothing has changed. Yeah, I unsubbed and resubbed. To... Oh, Long War of the Chosen class overall. I thought it was a Shadow Ops thing that I was missing. Okay, that probably explains it, actually. Okay, hold up. It's the Long War of the Chosen class overhaul that I need to unsub and resub to. Let me do this real quick. Let me go to the... Where's the XCOM stuff? Let me do that right now. And if our computer crashes, we'll be able to actually update it. So it was... Class overhaul. So it was Kiruka's Long War of the Chosen class overhaul? That was it? I'm assuming that was it, because that's the only one I see. Oh no, it's Tedster's Long War of the Chosen class overhaul. That's the one. There we go. Okay. And hopefully Steam will recognize that there will be an update after I close the game. And if not, I'll have to redo it again after this stream. Okay, so Kiriko's should be, should I be uninstalling that one? Because it seems like it might be on still. Yes, for now we are just going to continue playing with this person's build until we're ready to respec them. Alright, then we got our sharpshooter. Is our technician up? 38 hours! Oh man, I really wanted you on this mission. That's alright. I really wish we could have you though. Quite unfortunate. This guy has panic when encountering Chosen. We can fix that with a mind shield. So let's do that real quick. Mind shield fix up, stainless steel alloy plating, hazmat vest. We got one sharpshooter with us. We can definitely bring in a second one, I think. Do I have enough money to build the other gun that you guys needed? I don't think I built it, right? I don't think I want this one on this mission. I want the upgraded version of that. Let's see if we can get the upgraded version of that. I need, what's it called? The, what's it called? I think I don't have enough money. I only have 37. Which one is it? Turbulent Plasma Auto Long Rifle. That is gonna cost us 80 supplies. Alright, let's go get some supplies, shall we?
Avenger plotting new course.
Yep, I already added the Shadow Ops pack. That one should be on.
Market is open.
How's it going, Obras? Hi, Ronar. I was watching the end of yesterday's stream. That mission was pure cinema. It was very exciting, wasn't it? And that's my goal with Beyond Legendary, for as many missions as possible to feel like that. Ooh, do I start selling the coil stuff? I could. Maybe I do. I don't know what that is. It sounds important to keep, though. This has been the worst investment of cash and Requiem resources that I've done so far, just because I don't have a steady hand sniper. Navigator, inducer carbine, nanoscale vest. All my Rocketeers are dead. I could technically sell these unless I get another Rocketeer at some point. I'll sell a couple more mech wrecks. Bandit magazine. I'll sell like 2 advanced hair triggers. I don't really seem to be using those very much. Lots of muton corpses. I guess I could sell a couple of these. I haven't really been building tactical vests. Tactical vests used to be my go-to, but hazmat vests feel a little bit more relevant now. Especially versus like the Warlock. Hazmat Vest plus Mind Shield is like a perfect combo against him. How much more stuff can I get away with selling? Probably not much more. I'll probably get a ton of trooper corpses on the next HQ assault, so I could probably get away with selling some of these. But I want to be careful about doing that. I don't want to get too gung-ho with selling off corpses that I need. Okay. I think that is... Oh, this. We're selling this also. Alright. We have sold off a bunch of stuff because we are headed into the next generation of weapons. Plasma weapons. Let's start slowly phasing out everything that we don't need and just picking up things that we do
and
need.
Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
I don't even know how useful the Fusilier will be on this mission. I'm just kind of bringing them because I wanted to make use of the Turbulent Plasma Sniper Rifle. And the Fusilier class is just very good at using it. Alright, where's that Turbulent? Turbulent. You know, if I really wanted to play with that brand new sniper rifle, I could consider... Does this actually work with the Fusilier class? Let me try to think about this. If I respec this... Oh wait, this person does have steady hands. Hold up. I don't even need to respec. Let's see how this works. So this is area of effect damage. You charge the capacitor and prime a Kostra bolt for fire. Does this work with tracking shot, Mark? Or do I have to like do something else with this? Yeah, does this work with tracking shot, Mark? So... Can I like charge and mark in the same turn? If not fired on the same turn or the turn after charging weapon. If the wielder has steady hands, they will not end their turn. The AoE does not apply on the tracking shot. Okay, so it doesn't apply on the tracking shot. Don't think you can even mark. Okay, so it won't work? Alright. Well, we tried. Tracking shot is a specific ability, that makes sense. I want my money back. I was scammed. Scammed out of all of my money. We'll eventually get a sniper that can use it. Think of it as a really poor long-term investment. Look guys, we're playing XCOM 1 again. 14 to 22 damage with a bonus critical damage of 10. Oh my goodness, this weapon is so off the charts right now. Very first use of the plasma beam rifle. Nice. Let's take a look at it. Yeah, I think I lost my expanded elite magazine somewhere. Someone had it during the UFO mission probably, and we lost it there. Quite tragic. Did I lose my scope also? I could have sworn I had an elite scope somewhere. I guess I lost that too on that mission. We lost a lot more stuff than we would have liked. I'll give you a scope in case you need to shoot without tracking shot, Mark. And then maybe I'll also give you advanced heavy barrel, bayonet in case we're desperate and need to stab something. Got our ranger over here. Plasma shorty will make quick work of the assassin, hopefully. Do I not have an upgraded shotgun though? No, I have to use my plasma rifles for this guy. That should be completely fine though. And we're not going to do a hazmat vest, we're going to be doing an ultra light vest for that extra mobility. Which chosen is this one? This one is Assassin. Okay.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field.
If we're gonna be facing
make any
Assassin, we
progress
probably
towards
want a
our
tank
current
unit.
objective.
Someone who can take hits from the Assassin and just sit in front of her while she just continuously strikes it. And that'll allow our Fusel to set up shots against her and kill her. That will probably fall to the role of Mech Protector, although I also have a Rook that I want to use. Maybe we do Mech Protector and then... This doesn't play well with the Rook, but I do kind of need to bring both of them. We'll just like reload the game to make their perks work. I need you for the Mind Incense in case any dangerous Requiem enemies show up, and I need you to tank the Assassin. Both are required units for this team. Rishi is just absurd amounts of damage, same with our Ranger. And finally, we are going to be bringing along one more person. Someone who can also grab civilians and rescue them, probably. Maybe we just grab ZZ Jing for this one? I'm feeling ZZ Jing, I think. Yeah, I think I'm feeling ZZ Jing. Alright, let's bring you along. Weapons available. Here's a caliber 90 bullpup. Master crafted laser edge ripjack. This is exciting. Actually, you know what? How many combat medics do I have to train up right now? I got 2 combat medics. I actually should train you up a bit. We do have a trial by fire officer on this mission, so that should be fine. Do I have a proper weapon? Oh, I don't have a proper weapon though. I can't bring you on this one. I wanted to train that person up, but it doesn't seem like that's happening this time around. Alright, let's try out our brand new equipment here. We've got some max level stuff. I still need the Psi Underlay upgrade. This guy over here should have access to a plasma weapon. There we go. And probably a ballistic shield is available also. There we go. You're mostly set up. You're fine the way you are. You're fine the way you are. You're fine the way you are. Okay. Everyone here is available. Ready for action. Let's do Elite Laser Sight on you. Autoloader, autoloader, autoloader. There we go. Autoloader. Followed by Flamethrower and... maybe an Elite Hair Trigger? I don't know. We are on a mission that requires a lot of Overwatch, so it wouldn't hurt to have an Elite Hair Trigger on a few people. We'll throw this one on you. More autoloaders, please. Thanks very much. Okay, is this the squad I want to bring? I feel like I should take this opportunity to trial by fire someone. Didn't I have a pyromaniac that I was trying to train up? Did that person also die? Oh, I'm gonna be so sad if the pyromaniac died again. No, you're alive, you're alive, you're alive. Okay, good. I was worried for a moment. I was like, wait a second, did our pyromaniac die again? I'm gonna try to bring this person on this mission, actually, instead of the Skirm, because we want to reach Volatile Flare on that person. That is gonna be a big upgrade to this build, I think. This is also currently our only way of inflicting poison. So we have like the, wait, actually, is it? I have the Blade Dancer. You can already inflict poison, actually. Well, regardless, it's always good to have one person that can inflict fire on things. I'm still gonna bring this person, unless they don't have armor. We'll probably need to upgrade that Flame Torch also. Advent Trooper armor for the stealthiness. I don't even know if Advent Trooper armor is worth it for the stealthiness anymore. It might not be worth it at this point. Okay. We have damage output, armor. I need an upgraded version of... I could give you the cryo later. Do I need to inflict chill with anyone here? Probably not. I think the immolator is still the better choice here. I feel like burning things is almost always the better choice. Okay then, everyone has armor and stuff, good. Make sure you guys have plenty of resistances. There we go. This ranger over here, you're gonna need to be resistant against mind control, because if this guy with the plasma shorty gets mind controlled, someone is getting obliterated. Someone is going to absolutely get melted instantly as soon as the battle begins, with them being mind controlled by an enemy unit of that nature. Okay, there we go. Now, here's the other question. I have some extra money left over, and we do have alien nano medkits. Okay, this is exciting. Let's build one of these. Alien nano medkit, who's that gonna go on? Oh, I just noticed, this guy actually does not have any... Oh no, you do have capacity. If you're in stealth and you get revealed by one of the enemies all the way down in the back and you get mind controlled, we're never going to be able to free you, huh? That might be a problem. Or it might not be. I think this team should be fine. Alright, you guys, let's get you guys out there. You'll read some chat real quick. Any sniper with lock and load holo targeter is insanely good. Lock and load holo targeter. I do like holo targeter snipers, they're quite nice. I feel like holo targeter snipers tend to have really shitty aim though. I don't know if it's because I just happen to turn all my shitty aim snipers into holo targeters, or if there actually is that much of a discrepancy between the builds. But I feel like every time I'm using a non-holo targeter sniper, I'm like, alright, this guy's like 100% critting things from across the map with 100% accuracy, and then my holo targeters have like 70, 80% accuracy, and they often miss their shots. I can't tell how much that is between me just picking the less good holo targeters to build though. Alright, let's get you guys out there.
Sky Ranger deployed.
Menace, ready to deploy.
If you are recruiting more soldiers to replace some of the fallen, I think I've never made it into this campaign. Yeah, I don't think I have seen you, Bobo. You're right, actually. How's it going, Blade Walker? We'll keep a lookout for you, Bobo. We'll see if we can find you in the black market or something. Okay, well, first mission of today's stream, Haven Defense. Should be fun. Should be very, probably really painful, honestly. I find Haven defenses can especially suck if the evac zone is very far away from your starting point, and then the spawns are like somewhere far away from your evac zone. It's very RNG depending on where the enemies come from. I think this type of mission is one of the missions in base games that had the highest chances of turning into a shit show if you didn't keep things under control. And it's especially likely in Beyond Legendary because it's so hard to just clear enemies out. No refund, says Rishi. I'm stuck with this sniper rifle that I can't use. What do I do with it? Had I known that was going to be an issue, I probably would have tried building the Andromelid version of the weapon. I don't know what that does, but it sounds really cool. It sounded like it had something to do with suppression, but I don't really have any units that make use of suppression. The AoE sniper don't use abilities. I like it on the sharpshooter because of their damage booster perks. You know, I do actually run a lot of Alpha Mike Foxtrot snipers, so that might actually fit with my playstyle. I have a huge love of Alpha Mike Foxtrot snipers. I just love the 4 bonus damage over like the second shot. Which sounds weird, but a lot of the times when you're fighting against a lot of enemies, the second shot tends to be pretty inaccurate, just because it doesn't benefit from steady weapons. How do you guys like this stuck loading screen? How's it going, Kirill? But yeah, I think I want to try. I'll consider respecking one of the snipers actually, just so they get steady hands, just so we can try to make use of that weapon, see how it actually plays out and stuff. You can use it without steady hands, but it's better with it. Yeah, I think so too. It's almost definitely better to Can you if you have steady hands and you shoot with it, can you use the extra action to recharge it again, or do I have to charge it for next turn or something?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint when using explosives.
Does steady hands break concealment? It does not actually. It's a passive ability. As long as you don't move, you have steady hands active. It isn't triggering death from above. I don't know why. Oh, it doesn't trigger death from above.
Forces are attacking the outpost. Eliminate all enemy units and protect those civilians. Advent came in hot, and so did
let's
we.
begin.
You won't have a concealed position for
First
deployment
things
on this one.
first. Secret Agent 00 Fedeka, our best stealther, is gonna start hunting for people. Oh, is this I thought it was Haven Defense, not Retaliation. Apparently I was wrong about that though. I could have sworn I read it yesterday and it said Haven Defense, right? Defend Haven from Retaliation or something. Maybe I'm just insane and remembering everything wrong. Alright, this isn't the reinforcements one though. This is the one where we just kill everything on the map. Our snipers are not in position to fire yet, and I do want our snipers on the high ground here. So why don't we back you up to here?
Already there.
I think if I run down here with you, we're going to activate those guys. Let's find out. Oh no, we don't. Okay. That's good.
Will do.
I hear the music though. Where's my rook? I could consider having my rook parked next to the sniper to really defend them. I'm somewhat leaning towards that actually. And just constantly give this person aim bonuses with the combat drugs. That doesn't sound too bad. Got a flamethrower guy over here. We know there's a group of enemies down there that need to be dealt with. I could just fight them right away. Here, what if we do this? What if we force them into us? Try to force them into us. I don't know. They might just decide to run backwards and kill civilians. Oh hey, I forgot what I wasn't expecting. They did run forward, so that's good. What about these guys? Viper Elite, Muton, Prowler it seems. Prowler indeed. Okay, so we got some problems here. First things first, is this Prowler. 99 shred. We probably want to disable that guy, so let's go disable him real quick.
Much after.
Please don't miss that. Nice burn. Excellent. Muton Prowler is no longer an issue. Our tanks are safe from the 99 shred enemies. Then after that, we want to start chopping things. Now, unfortunately, if I chop this thing, does this thing have the counterattack ability? No, it doesn't. I can chop this one, or I can chop this one, but I cannot chop this one because this one has the ability to bleed acid everywhere, which we don't want. So that's something to keep in mind. I do need to flank that nausea so it doesn't try to shoot us in the face. I think we can finish this all up though. 1, 2, 3. Let's like stand you right there. Can I rapid fire this thing to death, or do I have to both barrels? 13 times 2 would kill it. I have to either max roll it or crit one of the shots. I think I'll just both barrels it. That should be fine.
Keep it up, baby.
And we can actually kill the nausea if I stand right next to it. Or if I stand right next to... There's a snake right there that I need to kill, but I don't see it anymore. Now we see it.
This world is ours. It will take more.
And it's dead. Alright, Rishi, power up. Good, and this mech can just, it is flanked, right? Just to really make sure that it's flanked, I'm gonna stand you right here. Oh no, that's a snapshot snipe! Oh my god, I forgot. Those things have snapshot, I forgot!
We've got the Chosen right where we want them. It's time to strike.
Right, they're no longer sniper snakes, they're like scout snakes. Everyone in chat's laughing, it's okay, enjoy the laugh for now. I'm gonna have PTSD, and whenever I try to like fight these things in the future in regular Long War, I'm gonna forget that they don't have snapshot anymore. I have a mind shield on this guy, so even if he fails, he won't panic.
We just picked up the Chosen Assassin's energy signature. She's moving on the
I
squad's
think this will
position,
hurt,
Commander.
maybe a little bit. Oh, it's got high ground. Oh, this is gonna hurt like a bitch. Oh no, Rishi doesn't give a fuck. Never mind, we're okay.
Their wounds will quicken the march to death.
How is that thing not dead?
My cover will only
It
hold
actually
so
did not
long.
die from that.
They will suffer.
That's impressive.
They will die. There is no shame in their defeat.
Alright, we got our scrap metal, and all that's left now is to get behind that nausea. Try to shoot it in the face. Not the most reliable shots, but 261s, I'll take it. One shot. Oh, so close to getting another kill. So close, but not quite there. Does this guy have the ability to counter me if I hit him from close quarters? Doesn't seem like it. I think he'll die from that, right? This is 11 plus 6, 17 damage, and I penetrate 2 armor. So it's 4 armor. Oh no, that's actually a lot of HP. He might not die from that. He might die from this one though if I dead-eye him. Oh yep, he's so dead.
I love it.
I love it when these types of mutants die, because I think their wires cause them to jiggle really weirdly with the environment. Alright then, what's next?
Nessun problema.
I'll try to tag him with this. Probably gonna miss. Yep.
È ancora vivo.
了解
Ooh, a lot of misses. Who do we rescue? Do I rescue this guy or do I rescue... Here, let's get close to them. I have bioelectric skin, so we should be able to tell whether or not they're faceless by just getting close to them. So let's do this. We're gonna get close to both of these guys like that. None of them seem to be faceless, so that's good. Let me evac this person real quick. At the very least, we made sure to rescue one person.
You
Bye-bye.
won't escape my mark.
Okay, hopefully we'll be able to find the assassin from here. Is it better to take cover facing this way or this way? I think it's actually better this way.
boss.
Covering. Come get some.
Maybe I put you along. Yeah, maybe we do that actually. I'll put you guys together.
Seems doable.
Alright, and maybe we'll start rescuing some more people.
Mi muovo.
Well, that was a lie. Bioelectric skin is useless, guys. Bioelectric skin for this job is so fucking useless. Also, he's about to die to a faceless. That faceless is exploding the wall, the door, the car.
Everybody divided. Savor what time you have left.
Oh, come on. I worked hard for that kill. Or not kill, but damage.
Vedo la posizione delle truppe Advent.
Well, are you guys ready for us to lose our shinobi? I'm ready for that. No, not the civilians! I needed those guys.
Sacrifice all of them
I
to
just got
save
hurt like a
yourself.
bitch.
Soldier down.
Lol, I didn't know it didn't work on retaliation. Isn't that the whole point of finding faceless? To find them on the retaliations? If it doesn't work on retaliations, then why bother? That was the whole point of the perk! To work on the retaliations! Okay, that's alright, that's alright.
What are you doing?
How do I deal with assassin here? Someone needs to rescue that guy from death. Do you have a med kit? Who has a med kit? You have a med kit. Oh, all the med kits are on our snipers. Alright then, Casey Yogi, you've got a mission. You are the fastest soldier in all of XCOM. Your job is to run up to that guy, grab him, and save him from death. Get in there, Casey Yogi. You're fast. The fastest soldier of all time, in fact. If anyone can save him, it's you. Oh, game's laggy. Let's remove that faceless so that we can clear the way for our ranger to pick up that guy.
You're nothing to me.
They die as warriors, as great a death as one could hope for.
Alright, assassin, do your worst. Who's gonna shoot the assassin first? I'm gonna have you shoot the assassin
Come no?
with the fire rounds. That will cause her to retaliate.
Corazza.
A trivial
Oh, she's not attacking. Weird. I thought you would attack Sokasakos. Here, Assassin, I actually want you to attack Sokasakos. So I'm gonna keep Sokasakos. Yeah, let's get some damage off on her first, I guess. Because we can. Ooh, you know what? Even better than damage. Let's... No, damage is better. Let's do damage. I don't want her walking out next to this guy, though. That would be a problem. Let's see. She should be attacking the mech. I don't know why she's not attacking the mech. I want damage on her.
Suffer our vengeance.
I was gonna amplify, but she has enhanced layered armors anyway.
I only struck their armor.
There we go. Alright, and now our Fusel. You're not flanked by her, right? No, you're not. Good. She can't raise you anyways, so there's no point in activating Shield Wall. Is there a point in activating Guard against her? Activate the guard, the next incoming attack, reducing its effectiveness, can be used multiple times to guard against multiple attacks. I don't actually know if this works against the assassin. I'm kind of curious, so I want to find out. I'm assuming it doesn't, though. Let's get you over here.
Move. Roger, holding. Moving to Overwatch.
In cover.
We're gonna have 2 turns after this. We need to run one of our snipers over, or we can Oscar Mike Convent. We got nothing on Sokasakos.
Consider yourself lucky. Most would not survive.
Hang in there, Sokasakos. You got this.
Great fury! You will join your compatriots soon enough.
Here comes more fun. Frost Muton Elite. Flare makes her move instead of attacking, same with abilities like Flush that forces the enemies to move. Oh really? So she won't attack if you hit her with Flare even if she's standing next to someone. That's actually kind of nice.
Sotto fuoco intenso!
I will give you a clean death.
Alright, Assassin, let's see how much damage this can do. Aw, the enhanced layered armor really just cuts it down.
Slowed by your feeble attack.
She's taking 4 damage per burn, so if I actually hit her with enough damage, she will die from this. We need to be able to do a little bit too much damage. I don't think I have enough damage output to do that much. Alright, Fideka, you got a more important job here. Or not Fideka, Casey Yogi. You're rescuing Fideka. Oh, nice, you can stabilize him. Oh, but what if there's enemies on the other side? I gotta be careful about that. Here, he's got one more round. Pick him up. And climb all the way back somewhere safe. I know that there's like a pot of enemies down there, like waiting to kill us, so I'm trying to not leave you somewhere too exposed.
Keep up, baby.
Am I willing to go through a bunch of chops to try and kill the assassin? Kind of, actually. If I can get rid of her this round, it would be quite nice. Although, more importantly, we should probably try to get rid of the Spectre and stuff. I also want to pick up that loot, too. There's a decent amount of stuff I want to do here. Muton, Adder, Assassin. Let's go for the Frost Adder. That's something that I can actually remove from the game.
You're just
They
lucky they
have
don't let me
served
use
with
my
honor.
hand.
Their duty to the elders fulfilled.
And I guess you're just gonna continue shooting the... You can actually shoot the assassin, that's fine. Okay, and then next round we can finish her off. That should be not an issue. Now then, how do I take care of these guys up here? I also want to pick up that loot, but I think I'm going to miss out on it, unfortunately. If I go down to here, I could try to flank the guys over here. I think you have a mine shield, so you should be immune to the Spectre trying to do things to you. I mostly want to try to hit that Muton, but this is kind of a really tough position to hit the Muton from. That's kind of a tough position. No, you can't hit the Muton from here. You can try to burn it. Do your best. Hey, nice shot. Miss all the 45s that you don't take. Now then, does this guy have counterattack capabilities? He does not. I need to start building up more focus on Rishi, and this is how we're gonna do it. Oh, he does have a counterattack? I didn't see that. Maybe I didn't check the Graze chance enough. Alright, that's fine. Let's back you up. She's immune to mind damage anyway, so she couldn't get knocked out. I'm gonna issue a command to this guy down here, so that Casey Yogi can really get back into the action here. And once we get rid of the assassin, we don't have to worry about this person getting kidnapped when I place him on the floor.
Enjoy these fleeting breaths while they last.
Oof!
Try your final.
What the fuck is that damage? Okay, Rishi, try not to die this round. I was kind of hoping to bring Rishi on the mission, on the next mission, but it seems like that's not going to be the case anymore. Cypher Disc Frigate, nice. So she was cut in two, something like that. She's certainly not having a good time, that's for sure. Alright, I gotta stabilize you this round. I'm just gonna place you down here. Okay, assassin. What do I do with you? That cyber disc is kind of bothering me. Well, what does this do? Further reinforced hull and enhanced weaponry renders this variant of cyber disc extremely lethal. Open the cyber disc. Corrosive radial attack. Fire at a target unit. Okay, the damage isn't insane, but if it crits, it's gonna hurt like a bitch. Devastating bombardment. Automated threat assessment. Stun immune. Tactical. Oh, its actions are non-turn ending. Oh. Well, that's horrifying.
It's killing time.
Alright, Wati, you've got a job to do. You know, Fusils may not be as good as I rated them initially, but they can still do a lot of good stuff, though. Also, Assassin, get the fuck out of my game.
Anyone want a souvenir?
It is rare to find an opponent worthy of my skills. Rarer still to find one capable of besting me more than once.
Rishi,
I'm sure we'll see them again, but that
you
chosen
need
sure wasn't
some...
expecting the fight we put up today, Commander.
Medkitting. This will not trigger Overwatch, so I'm gonna run you all the way back to here.
A good decision.
What? What do you mean? What do you mean? It can't shoot me from there. You can't shoot me from there, you fuck! Don't you pretend!
All set.
Don't you dare pretend that you can shoot me. You know you can't shoot me. It's literally illegal for you to shoot me. It's a crime.
Get back in there.
You missed the dismember perk on the side. Dismember perk? Attacks maim targets, causing them to lose an action point. Oh wow, running Overwatch against this thing is never safe. Interesting. Oh nice. Keep that in mind too. Alright, we got a heavy lancer. Oh no, it's a heavy lancer. Oh no. Anything but the heavy lancer. Not like this. Everyone fall back.
Say what, Fatty?
This is even worse than the Cyber Disc run. Anything but the Heavy Lancer. The Heavy Lancer is the most dangerous unit out of everything here. He is gonna fuck our shit up. Here, just activate guard.
Staying put. Scanning.
Holding.
Ronar has way too much fun with this. It's so much fun. Oh god. Grit your teeth. Oh, it's gonna hurt. Oh, we deflected it! Get fucked, Stun Lancer. Alright, Cyber Disc Frigate. Damage? We don't know what damage is. Wait, what happened to my mech? Why are you on the ground? I like how this person actually survived that. That's impressive. Okay. So, we have some problems here. I'm getting hit by an invisible enemy over here. I don't know what it is. I think it might be the Spectre. What's that? Frost Priest Veteran. Muton Elite. Cyber Disc Frigate. Heavy Lancer. Alright, Mr. Cyber Disc Frigate. Let's see how well you take a shot from our Fusilier.
Went off the armor.
Not bad. Not bad at all. Okay. Now, unfortunately, my accuracy against this thing is complete balls. There's a couple of things I can shoot around here. 52, 44. I do not want to walk into that thing. It's a very scary thing. As long as I don't get hit by the Overwatch, it's safe, I think. Oh, that's not a good shot. I thought that would have been a good shot, but apparently not. Okay, we can probably kill this thing with an Amplify and a bit more damage. I want to see what an Amplify shot from the Turbulent Plasma Rifle will do. It sounds really exciting.
Storm is coming.
Oh wow, nice 32 damage, Jesus. Okay, well you were completely unnecessary here. Fall back. Actually, do I rescue this person, or is that gonna risk your life to the frigate? This person just took an 8 damage shot and survived. I kind of feel bad not rescuing them, but I don't know if we can. Yeah, I don't know if we can. really need this thing dead. If I take one step to the side, it won't trigger the Overwatch. I think. That won't trigger the Overwatch, right? Will it? Oh, it does. Interesting. Most of the time, taking one step against Overwatch doesn't trigger it. Very interesting.
I've got your stuff right here.
Now, Abraham is starting to run out of ammo. This is literally your last shot. Steady your weapons. Back up, and everyone just stay alive, I think, is the way to go. Yeah, I don't really want you taking hit from the cyber disc. I think I would rather let that person die, unfortunately. It's very tragic, I know. More importantly, am I allowed to tracking shot mark again if I command you? I don't think it works like that. Oh, I can, actually, it seems. Yes, I can. Okay. Cyber disc, you are about to be very dead here. Pretty sure I shielded with you already, so Rishi should be safe.
This ain't no Sunday cruise.
Alright, everyone stay safe.
Sorin alerta.
You got this, Okasakos. Blinding cold. Alright, bit of blinding cold on us. Hey, good deflect. Okay, that was pretty lucky, I think. There's something shooting at me from over here. I don't know what it is. Is it the Spectre? Is it allowed to just keep doing that?
Ready to rock.
Alright, let's go kill that Spectre for even doing this to us.
Well, it's something or nothing to me.
That was pretty cool. That's a really cool enemy. Good thing we had Sokasakos to tank this one. I don't think it will turn out the same every single time. Snipers, remove the targets. Excellent work.
You're just lucky they don't let me use my hands. Roll.
Now then, last few enemies around here. Now, I know there's something around the backside here. I want to kill him, and I also want to grab that loot, so I'm going to actually have you run up here first. There is a Spectre! It's allowed to shoot me while invisible? That's so cool. Wait, let me read your perks. You're actually pretty cool. Is it just a passive ability, or does he just get to shoot me for free while invisible? Not listed here, but that's pretty cool though. Oh, that's just a base game bug? I thought the enemies actually had like a stealth unit that you implemented for Beyond Legendary. To be fair, I wouldn't be opposed to it if you did come up with something like that. I'd totally be down for something like that. As a unit, I would say this is like the most likely unit to be a stealth unit for the enemy forces.
In position.
Okay then, Rishi, you're kind of in the midst of dying right now, but I do actually want to get damage off against this guy. I trust you to be able to shield yourself after you take the shot, so you should be okay, even if we don't kill him. Nice shot.
It only damaged the armor.
Can I kill him this round? That is the question. Hey guys, we have a new subscriber. And thank you very much for these subs! Very much appreciated, Sovereign.
Are we not all in the middle of dying?
Yeah, kind of. It's okay though, it's not hard dying, you know? Like, with Beyond Legendary, there's like different types of dying. There's like the, oh yeah, we're kinda dying. And then there's the, oh god, the entire campaign's gonna end if we don't win this mission type of dying. We're not at that level yet. And we're kind of winning at this point. We were dying earlier, a little bit. Not by much. How does the deflect work on the mech? I believe it just downgrades the damage, and if it grazes, it just deflects the damage. So the Cyber Disc just ended up getting 2 grazes in a row, that's all. It's nothing super degen or anything like that. There's 3 enemies left on the map, they're just hiding back here somewhere. Kinda wanna find them. Loot? Aw, no Requiem core. I was hoping for one of those. The enemies are trying to debate me into running up to that civilian and rescuing them. I might take the debate, actually. I might take the debate. We can afford it. If I double time, I could save his life.
Copy that.
Watch that be a faceless and I just run straight into one. I'll be kind of upset, but honestly, I'd be impressed with Advent more so than upset. Oh, this person only had 3 life left. But you get to live. Congrats.
Hey, I need to get this back
Okay,
to
let's
my
find the
crate.
last group of guys and kill them. There's somewhere up there. Rishi, I need you to always have your shields up. Always, always have your shields up.
Di nuovo in partita.
I didn't expect the assassin to do 16 damage to us. To be fair, she did strike, I think she struck like 4 times or something, so it's like a 4+ damage boost on her attack. There's the Advent officer. He found us. Okay then, Mr. Advent officer, are you prepared to be dead, sir? Where's your friends? Interrogate him before you kill him. Where's your friends? Tell me where your friends are and I'll make this less painful. I'll never tell you, XCOM. I always value my crew more than myself. Oh, we'll see if we can make you talk. Break his spine in half. Oh no! I won't tell you! I'll never tell you! Alright, Sokasakos, this one's a tough one, but we'll make him crack. For every moment your friends don't come out, we're gonna break another part of your spine. Don't do it, my friends! They're gonna kill you anyways! Don't come out! When we finally find you, we will kill all of you slowly unless you show yourselves now. Maybe we'll give you a quick death. Maybe. Don't worry, officer, I'm coming to help you. No, it's a trick! XCOM's just using me as a hostage. Don't do it, Faceless. You can't harm Sokasako, she's invincible. No, Elite Trooper, you should have stayed hiding. We can't leave you behind, officer friend. We'll never leave you behind. No! Why did you guys do this? It was all a trick. Hold up, where are they? Can't actually shoot them from here, unfortunately.
Wait up.
I could try to kill the officer with a rapid fire. Oh, or just one rapid fire. That's apparently enough. I need to kill... I can blow that guy up, or I can punch someone. I think punching someone is actually more valuable here. Maybe. I kind of wish I had more vision here. That would have been nice. Where's that faceless? There you are. Hello. And goodbye.
You're nothing to me.
Okay, then all that's left is for us to run backwards and force Advent into us, so they're within range of our snipers. I wish I could hunker down with you, but I can't really do that. I could try to move you to a slightly better spot, because if they would move in a specific way, they might only be able to shoot you and not the mech, and I want you to not be injured. I guess I could also put you back here. This is a really cool map, actually. There's some neat things around here. Rishi, I need you to stay not dead. Shields up.
On your order.
Slightly DM, shields up.
I'm on it.
Come get some. Holding position.
I'm loving the storytelling. I can visualize it as an MS Paint. Oh man, a Danker Dude MS Paint of this would be quite funny. Advent Band of Brothers spin-off. Seems like these guys aren't killing people anymore for some reason. Hi. Oh, there you guys are. Hello. Alright, snipers, it's time to dispose. Wow, you only have a 50% accuracy at this range. Interesting. Try your shot anyways.
Adjusting sights.
Does this gun not have sound animation to it? Or not animation, but sound to it? I don't think I heard any sound come out when I shot the cyber disc either.
Shot wide.
Snipers when they don't have 100 accuracy. This is what they do. I need to kill... I could also just burn this guy, that would work too.
What you think, man?
Watch that also be a faceless. Oh my god! Really? Really now? Well, isn't that inconvenient? Oops, all faceless. Apparently this entire colony is just faceless. It's all just faceless? Always has been. Get some vision on that. Can you get vision on that from here? I don't actually know if you can. Oh, this is a weird spot to fight from. Now, let's see if you can get vision of the faceless. If you can't, for my mech to punch. If we can't, then we'll just have to punch this guy instead. I kind of wanted to punch the faceless instead, though. We can't see him, we just don't have focus to shoot him. Okay, do we punch the faceless or do we punch the biotrooper? I think we punch the...
Already there.
Does this let me flamethrower the guy? No, that used up all my actions. Alright. I guess we leave the faceless. He only does 3 to 6, so it's not as bad as this guy gas grenading the entire team. Actually, is it okay if that guy gas grenades the entire team? Most of us have hazmat vests on, actually. Yeah, that might actually be better. Okay, let me punch this guy real quick. Did you recruit with the Faceless Dark event active? I have no idea. We just happen to have a bunch of Faceless in this region. I don't remember it ever actually being active in this run. Okay, they did nothing. Excellent. Somebody needs to run that Overwatch. Who's it gonna be? It's gonna be you.
Heading out. All right.
Nice 10 damage. Not enough for a kill yet. Oh! Even the enemies are faceless, guys! Yay! It's all faceless, guys. Even the enemies are faceless. There's just no humans on this mission.
Go, 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 go! Just chill the fuck out, man.
One auto loader followed by a rapid fire to the face. Aww, I wanted to get the implacable so I could go over there and deal with that guy.
Much after.
That is completely fine. We should be able to flare gun him down.
Sulla corazza!
Is he gonna take a 4 damage burn? Oh no, apparently he doesn't give a shit. Can anyone else attack? Oh, thank God. Okay, you can attack. There we go. Okay. Mission accomplished.
3、1。
Roger, hold it!
There's more, actually. Really? There's more?
Moving to position.
わかった。
Apparently there's more, and I just haven't seen any of them.
Location confirmed.
Let's start moving our snipers up a little bit
I'm
so
going.
they can participate on the fight.
Oh yeah.
I think a lot of the fight's gonna happen back there, though.
What are you doing? Keep right. Take
I like
it
having
up.
Casey Yogi with Sokasakos. Probably should keep him with Rishi also. I kinda wanna charge up, but I feel like I should just Templar Shield. If something walks in on yellow alert and Rishi dies for that, I'm gonna be very upset with myself.
Corro. I'm on it.
What else would there be out there?
はいはい、ここでたっぷり休ませてもらうわ。
It says alien activity, so there is something. We just don't see it.
ちょうど退屈してたの。
And we found it. Here. Ooh, an event keeper. And a stun lancer. Very basic stun lancer, but a stun lancer nonetheless. We shall punch him through the walls.
ついてないわね。今日の貧乏くじはあんたよ。
Okay, there's stuff back there. Let's head up from... Alright, everyone hide behind this truck until... Actually, no. Rishi, can you run that guy? No, you can't run the guy. Because there's a wall here. Oh, before I could rend him from through there. I didn't even notice there was a wall there until now.
Stepping off.
Alright, everyone just move up. Unfortunately, our snipers can't assist us here until we get more vision of them. We are just going to slowly walk up from the sides here. And when the enemies get close, we will blast them in the face for a crap ton of damage. Can I kill this guy? Then they won't know where we are. If they know where we are, I think they'll run towards us instead of killing civilians. I think. Or maybe they have to not know where we are. I don't actually know. I'm just gonna
Ready
Overwatch.
to go.
I want them to know where we are so that they don't kill civilians and run towards us instead.
Time to return the favor, baby. Get on.
Affirmative, covering now.
Nope, just gonna kill civilians. Oh, we lost a lot of people in this region. Tragic. Alright, we have found all the evildoers. Excellent. Can the snipers hit any of them? The snipers cannot. Can Mr. Shotgun hit any of them? Yes, Mr. Shotgun can hit any of them. Alright, Casey Yogi, it's time for you to do your thing. It's time for you to do what you do best. Oh my goodness, that damage output is insane. It's dead. How much was that? It was so much damage that they had to censor it. Kids should not be allowed to see this type of damage. It's just not allowed. I love the 100% punch on the Illyrium shields. It might be a bit too good. And dead. Alright, good job you guys. Easy mission. Not really. But easy as far as Beyond Legendary is concerned. Okay. Oh, I'm out of both barrels. I wanted to use one on this guy. That's alright. Who gets the kill? You're about to hit Master Sergeant. You're also close to hitting Master Sergeant. I guess we give the kill to... You actually need more kills. As a tank, you tend to not get enough kills, because all you're doing is taking hits, but not actually killing things. Let's let you kill things.
Menace 1-5, status confirmed. We're not picking up any additional contacts. The AO is clear. Status confirmed. Mission accomplished.
Alright, good mission. Couple of wounds, really nasty wounds, but not the entire squad getting wounded, so I guess that's kind of okay. The pew 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 sounds. The coil machine gun from the mechs, it definitely does sound very quiet. Should have like that bigger sounding noise. I agree. Ronar's stream is officially for adults only. Snotty kids be gone. Yeah, we should start by purging all the youngest viewers, right, Danker dude? Except the shinobi almost dying. Yeah, and your character also almost died to the assassin too. That was a lot of damage that came out of nowhere that I wasn't expecting. To be fair though, the shinobi was wearing Advent Trooper armor and got exploded by a car as well as the Faceless.
Citizens are encouraged to voluntarily visit their nearest recruitment center.
I have my chest hair, I swear.
Only together can we build
I'm not a kid, says Danker dude. That's what a little kid would say. I watch Ronar since I'm able to walk. Able to walk? What do you mean by able to walk? Did something happen to you? Let me go read some of the YouTube chat. Bioelectric skin, more like poopy crappy skin. Exactly, right? It's like if you can't use it to find Faceless on the regular missions, what's the point? You can use it for the trap missions, but those are pretty rare though. Also, why does that mech have like 80 armor? That mech has like 9 or 10 armor because it is a protector mech. It is a specific class of mech that is specially built to be tanky. And it does not do a lot of damage compared to the other mechs, but it's also a very resource-intensive unit. There was like one enemy that could actually threaten it, which was the Muton Prowler. That thing has like 99 shred, so that thing's like meant to remove all armor from armor tanks. We disabled it really early on, so we didn't have to worry about it though. Alpha Mike Foxtrot, Stationary Threat, Shadowborn. Alright, you're getting close to your Master Sergeant rank. Once you hit that Alpha Mike Foxtrot, you'll be a very exciting soldier to use on all of our missions. This Fusel is also ranking up quite nicely. Do I take Deadeye or do I take Grapple? I feel like Grapple is the responsible choice to take, but hear me out on this. Imagine doing Deadeye levels of damage when you crit with the Turbulent Plasma Sniper Rifle at max stacks. That's a dream that I want to see come true. I'm gonna be taking Deadeye for the ridiculous damage. Have you finished off the Zerker Queen? No, it escaped during that one mission where we had to run for our lives. We did not have a good time against it. Negative trait recovery is still underway on Big Man there. Big Man will be available when the HQ assault comes up though, so that's good. Now here's the next mission that we have to do, not this one. I let a dark event go through. I kinda had to though. Hopefully it's not something terrible like Avatar Project Progress. I think that's actually the worst of the dark events right now, because that's the thing that can actually cause me to lose. Okay, for a mission like this, we would really like to have our Shinobi. Unfortunately, the Shinobi is out. So what is the next best thing to send in? The Hitman's an okay choice, but it's kind of a weak unit to have for clearing out enemies. The Ranger. This guy's always good at his job. How good is Den Mother on this type of mission? Abilities. He's got like Chasing Fire. Hostile Fire. Not super amazing. She's got like some good perks. Arsonist is probably very important to have on this type of mission. Actually, let's bring the Pyromaniac. There's a bit more reliability on you. You've also just got more accuracy. More accuracy plus Predator will give your flamethrowers a very high chance to hit things. Oh, apparently my Heavy is still alive. I thought Faithless Zealot was dead for some reason. But I have you, though. Bring Jane Kelly on this one. She has not ranked up a lot. I do want to rank her up a bit. I needed the Shinobi for this one. That's what I really wanted. I wanted the Shinobi for this mission. We can bring Original Casual. Oh god, the game's lagging so hard right now. And then after that we'll bring another Arsonist, I guess? Is that okay? What happens if I run into a Requiem unit that is mechanical? I have the sawed-off shotgun for that. Jane Kelly can deal damage, and I'd be relying mostly on the technical, the Crasher, and the Ranger together to try to kill the Requiem stuff. You guys would just be killing everything else other than the Requiem stuff. I have a better sword. This is 4 to 13 damage. How much is the plasma swords that we just unlocked? What is the swords that we get access to? filter this by plasma so we can find it better. Where's that sword? Where's that sword? Sword, sword. This is on average 12 damage. What about the fusion blade? 12 damage on average with a 6 damage crit. And Jane Kelly's sword is 4 plus 13, 17 divided by 2, so 8.5 damage. It's quite a bit lower. It's a lot weaker, actually. What perks does she have? Does she have perks that can at least bring it up to par? Not quite. I'd like to build a fusion sword for her. That would probably make her relevant on this mission. If I give her a fusion sword. Let's hold off on this for a bit. Let's take a look at what we can actually build. I can also wait for people to come back up if I need to have more Master Sergeants on this. Let's pick up this grenade and ammo and then decide maybe.
Let me turn stronger and more resilient to your tactics.
Let's at least sell some stuff and see what we can do with that. I do want to try to build a plasma weapon though. Plasma sword of some sort. Because I think we're starting to reach the point where those prototype plasma swords are not as strong as they should be. We do want to get slightly stronger stuff now. I'll sell off the mag rifle. I might even start selling off predator armors. Those are starting to get phased out, kind of. They're still good for our snipers because our snipers are backline units. I can sell the coil sniper. Ooh, that's a big sale right there. Oh, this is a spicy network tower? Tetster says this is going to be a spicy network tower. That kind of concerns me that he's calling it a spicy one. But we also can't wait too much longer because the strength in there is going to go high really quickly. Okay, that should be enough to afford a sword for Jane Kelly.
Setting course for Western Europe.
People are normally scared of a 16 to 18 network tower. Well, we're gonna over-infiltrate quite hard. So we should be able to get... Oh, you're right, actually. It's at moderate heavy. Even with over-infiltration, this will bring it down to like 1, 2, 3, 6. We might be able to get it a bit lower, but yeah, you're right. It is gonna be kind of spicy. That is somewhat problematic. I could bring my technician, that would actually make this reasonable. 2 plasma rifle shots every single round should clear out a good portion of enemies. You might get 19 to 21, network towers scale differently. Oh, do they? Oh, man. I kind of have to do it though, the Avatar project is building up really quickly. If I do this, I gotta be ready for the consequences, of course. Let's get ourselves a plasma weapon. Fusion blade sounds pretty good. Fusion blade, fusion blade, fusion blade. You don't have any crit chance on you, right? Maybe I take the sword, the laser sword instead. You do get aggression, although we're taking blade storm on you, not aggression. I can consider taking the mastercrafted sword. I'll consider that one. Where's the mastercrafted sword? Oh, apparently I need... What do I need? Oh, I need a Muton Elite Corpse. Never mind. Can't bring Gene Kelly. Oh boy, what do I need to actually win this mission? It might actually be the Technician. I might just wait 31 hours for them. Technician might be required to kill some of the really, really heavy enemies. Do we bring a Rook for safety? Maybe we bring a Rook for safety? Most of my Rooks are out though, I'd have to bring the tired one. I don't mind forcing it. Let's wait 31 hours for our Technician. I have a feeling we're gonna need it. Something about this mission tells me we're gonna need it. We're receiving warning signs from Tedster. That probably implies that we should take the time
Avenger
to
plotting new course.
just regroup a bit. We'll pick this up. Got some shredder rounds, that's always nice to see.
Commander, we want to set back the
I
aliens'
don't
work
wanna
on
take
the
too
Avatar
long, though.
project. We should hit one of their facilities as soon as possible.
Gas grenade and ooh, we got a sapid round. That's cool. We will give that to our guy actually. Nyan has recovered from wounds. Someone has just also finished recovering from the infirmary. We can throw someone else in here. I will throw ZZ Jing in there for now.
Setting course for the Western European Ward.
Alright, you guys, let's do this mission. You are our champion, Nyan. The hero of XCOM. And we have more things that we require you to do. Apparently you can take plasma rifles on these guys, I didn't know that. I could consider the plasma rifle. This is 8 to 12 damage, this is 10 to 14, this is way better. I'm just gonna bring that. Alright, these arrow-shaped sub-caliber rounds are used discarding Sabot to blah blah blah. Squad site penalties to aim and crit are reduced to 0. Or reduced by 0, I think the text for that is wrong. 0% of the target's natural dodge is ignored. I feel like all of these numbers are wrong. 100% of the target's natural defense is ignored. Squad sight normally applies 0 aim penalty per tile and 0. I feel like it's describing it wrong, but we know that these are good. Mind Shield because you have a lot of mental internal trauma. I need to make sure that you're capable of functioning on this mission. Pyromaniac to disable any super heavy boss units. Technical to shred any super heavy boss units, as well as flamethrowers to disable groups of enemies. This is going to be one of our plasma rifle guys. After that, we're going to be grabbing our ranger. This guy will be in charge of getting to the objective and doing the hack. Finally, I want a rook to protect people. Do I want a rook, or do I want someone that's stronger and capable of fighting? I want an officer, but I don't really have any good officers to fight with right now. Yeah, we don't have good officers, unfortunately. How's it going, Nimrod? Long War of the Chosen removed the squad site penalty. Dodge Ignore is not included in the rounds, only the defense. Interesting, they removed the squad site penalty. Why so? I felt like snipers kind of didn't need that bonus. I always thought the squad site penalties were fair and made it so that unless you built death from above, you had to keep your snipers. I guess a lot of modded classes though don't come with death from above, so that might be one of the reasons why. A lot of the modded snipers might not be able to fire from range if you don't remove that penalty. Skirmisher, roboticist, hitman. Do I take a hitman to try to get to the objective fast enough? I don't exactly have a good stealther unit otherwise. I could take Danker Dude, but he's not exactly the best combatant beyond just hacking the thing. Try using a mech sniper and you'll see. There are base game aim and crit penalties for using... Oh, okay, the base game stuff is still in there, I see. Oh, what else do I bring? I don't know. If this is going to be a tough one with really heavy enemies, what can support that? What can support a team that's trying to deal with very big enemies? Hijacker? I don't think we have enough hack stat right now. Oh, your hack stat's not bad. 142 is okay. Arsonist, Keeper, Reaper. I think I should have a Rook just so I can do the Command Oscar Mike tactic, just in case we're desperate. Yeah, we probably need to have you just for that reason. Am I out of plasma though? I am out of plasma rifles. We need to build another plasma rifle. Plasma hunter rifle, plasma regular rifle. This one gives Hunter's Mark, flanking aim, flanking crit chance, when flanking the target. This is 6 to 14 damage versus this one which is 8 to 12. So higher damage range, or yeah, damage range. Plasma SMG, plasma rifle, plasma hunter rifle. What other things can we play with? Oh, we can build the beam throwing knives, or plasma throwing knives. 30% crit chance, plus 6 crit damage. What else do we got? Advanced vibro knife. That's a plasma shorty. Plasma strike rifle. Eclipse lance, bullpup. Okay, I guess we go for... Oh, you know, I can actually build an ionic axe. Is this enough to build Jane Kelly's thing? Can I build a fusion axe? Fusion axe, fusion axe, fusion axe, fusion axe. Oh, let me build the fusion axe, come on. Wait, I think fusion axe is available. Fusion axe, fusion axe. No, it's not available. I thought I just needed to do the Archon research for this one. Unless it's locked behind something. Fusion blade. Oh, there it is, fusion axe. Can cause ignition on hit for 2 turns. Ooh, this is somewhat considerable. Doesn't have as much of an aim bonus though. I could bring Jane Kelly on this one. Do I bring Jane Kelly on this? If I bring Jane Kelly on this, I would be taking off... Who would I be taking off? I don't think I want to take anyone off here. I think everyone here is actually vital to the combat experience. Yeah, I kind of need that advanced immolator on this mission. No, I still have to go for the plasma rifle. This guy's job is to command units into the console room. If I don't do that, we're gonna have problems. Do I build a variant of the plasma rifle just to experiment a bit? Like maybe the plasma hunter rifle? I'm tempted to build some variant of the gun, I just don't know which variant to make. Crafted. Alloy sword, toxic gas canister. Make sure we're looking at all the plasma stuff. The plasma hunter rifle was doing so much damage on my shooting miner. Don't know if rooks can use the hunter rifle. Okay, so that's a consideration if the rook can use it. Turbulent plasma auto rifle. This is 6 to 14 damage compared to the regular one, which does 8 to 12. Crit damage of 5, rupture 1. Shred 2. This one comes with shred, not rupture. Interesting, interesting. Clip size of 4. This is actually a good clip size. I could consider trying that one out. What abilities does it have? Fire a shot at -20 aim, does not end the turn, does not count as a headshot on the lost. Pierce the veil, while increasing the cooldown of all your other abilities. Interesting. Eclipse Lance, auto rifle. This is the guaranteed damage type weapon. Comes with armor pierce and not shred. I think I'll try out the hunter rifle if this guy can hold it. You can hold a hunter rifle. I will consider letting you try that out. Alright, we'll give it a go. Plasma hunter rifle. It looks really cool. 70 supplies. Okay, it's not too expensive. Let's try this out. Let me see how it looks. Oh, it's got a new look. Wait, hold up. Let's take a closer look at this. Oh, that's neat, actually. Give it a different coloring, maybe? I don't like the brown coloring on these guns. Let's do like a metallic gray kind of color. Whereas Americans would call it gunmetal gray. So here's where you hold it. It's got a nice stock on the back. The trigger is gold for that extra luxurious feel to it. And this is where the magazine would slot in. It's got like plasma batteries or something like that. It's got a nice rail to like shoot the plasma bolts. Never look down the barrel of a gun, kids. Unless it's in a video game. There's the rail on the top with the scope. Some sort of turning knob thingy. Almost looks like a super soaker with that little plastic knob on the side. I don't know why that knob reminds me of a plastic toy, but it does. Okay, it's kind of neat. Got its own little... I'm guessing that's a flashlight or something down there. Cool. Let's upgrade this gun. Oh, let's look at what the upgrades look like. So the advanced hair trigger hollows out the middle of the golden trigger. Interesting. The expanded magazine makes the bottom bigger. Laser sight, okay. Oh, that's a cool suppressor. It like kind of braces the entire thing. The scope just becomes double the size of the original scope. Barrel is about the same. And the stock adds like a little bit of rubber to the sides. Advanced autoloader is a little... What is that? I don't know if anything changes with the advanced autoloader. Flamethrower on the front, sword on the front. Cool. Alright, I'm gonna do flamethrower along with scope. And finally, reloader. There we go. Alright, you guys. You're all in charge of this network tower right here. I expect you guys to do well. Don't mess up. It's gonna be a tough mission. I need everyone here performing at their best. So everyone here who is capable of getting... Actually, everyone should just have a mind shield. Everyone should just have a mind shield. Does everyone need a mind shield? Technically, the Rook can get rid of mental debuffs. You need a mind shield because you'll be by yourself away from the Rook. I think the Rook will end up hanging out with the Technician, though. So you might not need it. Might not. If I choose to take that off of you, then what would you take instead? You only have 10 HP, though. That's the issue. If I give you a hazmat vest, that will make you survive a little bit longer if you get shot at. Technically, he's protecting you, so you shouldn't be getting shot at too much. I guess if a guy lights your tile on fire, I want you to not get lit on fire, so this is probably okay for you. You and the Rook are going to be butt buddies. You're just going to be sticking on top of each other. You're going to be going in by yourself. You're kind of off to the side by yourself. You might hang out with him if you need the accuracy bonus from the smoke. So you may not need to have the Mind Shield, although you do need to get in close to use your Flamethrower. Yeah, you do need to get in close to use your Flamethrower. On that note, do I have the Plasma Immolator? I'm assuming I don't. Plasma Immolator, Plasma Immolator. I don't see anything of that nature here. Probably not. Let's gear you up. Load 1 extra ammo per round. Increase range. Canister charges. You don't really use canisters, so that doesn't matter. Do I give you a better gun? I mean, this gun is literally only meant to light things on fire. Can I get maybe a plasma pistol with 16? Probably not. I think the plasma pistols will cost quite a bit. How much does it cost? Plasma pistol, plasma pistol. Beam pistol. 40, that's quite expensive. Yes, laser SMG. How much is that in damage? 5 to 7. I will consider giving that to you. Maybe. Probably not, though. Here, take a semi-auto pistol. It's funnier. Now, for this last person over here, I'm gonna consider taking the Mind Shield off so you can put Shredder rounds on. Your shots shred +2 armor. Now, this person's shots already shred 3 armor because they have the Rupture perk. So they shred 6 armor total on a rapid fire. If I give you the Shredder rounds, you shred another 2 armor, which is actually a whole 10 armor shred from rapid fire. That is quite tempting. I think I have to go for the Shredder rounds just because. Yeah, I'm gonna do it. Shredder rounds on you. Hazmat is slightly better than Mind Shield on this team because we do have the Brook on our squad. And this is gonna be our team, I think. Yep, that is gonna be our team. Alright, you guys. Do your best. Try not to die, of course. Try to kill all the enemies, have lots of fun out there. I'm gonna take the Elite Laser Sight off. I've been having trouble hitting things with you, so the extra crit chance I think is less valuable than the scope, which will help mitigate the accuracy with rapid fire. Alright, you guys, let's see if you guys can do this mission. It's gonna be a moderate heavy network tower. Hopefully we're able to bring it down to just moderate or light moderate at best.
In position for deployment.
This Rifle has an aim penalty at close range, just to keep in mind. That is true, but we do also have a sniper on the team, so technically he's going to be back towards the rear with the sniper, actually. Alright then. That is that. Now, we are going to be switching you guys over to doing a bit of recruiting during this time frame. Or I can keep you guys on intel to just try to find a troop column. We might be able to find the Berserker Queen and take care of her on this mission. I don't even have enough Warden armors, though. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even have enough Warden armors. It might not be worth it. I'm gonna have you guys on recruiting. Get an advisor in here, too. Alright, now that that's done, let's continue scanning over here for missions or scanning over Reaper HQ. What would I prefer doing? Scanning on Reaper HQ or finding more missions? Well, it's not like I can do missions right now. I can do Templar HQ first. Let's do that.
Setting course for West Asia.
Templar HQ comes first. The enemy gives their faceless variants additional CQC training, allowing them to make free claw attacks if a hostile target moves or attacks within 3 tiles of them, but only when it isn't their own turn. Interesting. Lots of people recovering. That's good. Oh, hey, look. Archon King! That would have been funny to do a mission with Archon King. Alright, the recruiting is working out pretty well so far.
Our actions have succeeded.
And there we go, Rescue Advent Defector. Where would that be taking place? Over here. We get ourselves a Bio Captain here. That's actually quite exciting. Bio Captain. Alien Defector, Bounty Hunter training. Oh, you know what? We can do Bounty Hunter training. Oh, we can do Bounty Hunter training now. Let's get ourselves a second Bounty Hunter, shall we?
Avenger plotting new course.
I think I just recruited a brand new rookie. So if I just sell 4 credits worth of stuff, I should be able to take that rookie and train them as a
We've
bounty
constructed
hunter.
the ring facility, Commander, but currently we don't have
Oh,
any
no, I don't have
soldiers
a recruit,
deployed on
dang.
covert actions with the resistance.
Thought I would have one. Next supply drop is coming in 12 days, so I can probably... I probably need to start doing this, actually. That's 14 days, though. Oh, man. High chance of an ambush, too. If I bring the Mech Protector, we can probably walk out with their squad using the Mech Protector to shield everyone. That is an option. But I also need the Mech Protector on the next mission, so I kind of don't want to send you out. What we can do is take a bunch of Stealth Reapers and just run our way out of the mission if something goes horribly wrong. So that is probably the plan, actually. The issue is that the failure chance is really high because I'm not investing a lot of strong units into this one. I do need to invest good units into the mission if I want to do it. Hunt the Chosen Hunter, I guess. That's the other option, but once again, I have to invest good units into this if I want to do it. And I really do want my Sharpshooter and Rook on the next mission. That's a tough choice. What is the choice here? What is the choice here? Troop column infiltration mission? I need more than 6 days to infiltrate the other thing to 100%. How many days do I need? Is that Bio Captain also turning into a faceless? 4 days until 100%, so probably another 8 days if I want to get it to 200%. So that's like 12 days that these people are going to be out for. I also need to do this other mission that just popped up. Can I even do that mission? How tough is it? It's happening in a liberated region. It shouldn't be too tough.
West Asia.
Because this region's already liberated. We should have an easy time doing this.
Commander Tigan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use.
Very light. Yeah, that's
We should have
doable.
one of our
It's very
soldiers
doable, even
equipped
with
before they
weak armor.
deploy.
Okay, let's do this mission, actually. Let's get this out of the way so we can just bring in... So we can bring in more people for that other thing. Okay, so we have you, We'll bring the mech protector also. This is extract from city, so... You know, with extract from city, we might be able to solo mech protector run through the whole thing. With a rook to make sure that you don't get, what's it called? Mind controlled. Oh, this sounds like a terrible idea. Am I gonna try that? No, this sounds stupid. I shouldn't do it. I shouldn't do it. No, says Tedster. What do you mean? What could possibly go wrong? I expect there will be spicy enemies here, says Tedster. Okay, I'll believe you on that. Do I have enough equipment? I have, like, barely enough armor. We're using leftover gear here. And by leftover gear, I mean, like, really leftover gear. Marksman's Carbine. When was the last time I used that weapon? These ones use base game schedules, so you'll get boss units and whatnot. I see. Boss units, eh? We have a ninja. I do need one stealther unit to kind of scout. Maybe we'll bring in one of our Reapers for scouting. I did say I wanted to train up Obras, and I do need to keep on training up Obras. I can only bring 6, right? Yeah, only 6. We could do the Blade Dancer Arsonist combo. Let's do that. Blade Dancer Arsonist, and then the rest of the people should be strong enough to kill any mechanical units that show up. So you two are not able to fight mechanical units, so everything else here has to be able to, like, kill mechanical units really hard. Who can kill mechanical units really hard? I guess the Hijacker can, although if you fail to hack, then you literally can't do anything. The Skirmisher has Whiplash. That's actually not a bad choice. Yeah, Whiplash isn't a bad choice. It's a decent amount of damage, too. Your accuracy kind of is lacking, though. Is this team good enough to kill mechanical enemies? No, it's not. It's really weak, actually. I wanted to bring Obras for more training to finally get the Banish, but it might be held off for a little bit longer. To be fair, Obras is really accurate. Like, if I need damage, Obras will always be able to hit things. That's the one thing that Obras can really contribute to the team. Send solo mech protector, get mind controlled by a sectoid. Well, this guy can remove mind controls if I have them together. Alright, I'm gonna bring Obras. What What can you do besides just shooting things? Is that really all you can do? Just shoot things? Do we have like plasma throwing knives so you can at least have like a multi-strike with the swift throw? Plasma throwing knives, plasma throwing knives, plasma throwing knives, plasma throwing knives. Too expensive. Do I bring Obras on this one? I want to rank up Obras, but it's just like not a safe mission to rank up Obras. What stuff on this team can even kill mechanical enemies? Jane Kelly, if I give her a fusion sword, can probably do stuff. Here, let's sell some stuff.
Avenger plotting new course.
Hi Ronar, how's it going? Formidable Discipline. How are the new Advent enemies featuring Rishi? Quite fun, honestly. Very enjoyable. They poke your brain and make you think. I like that. I like games that make me think. What do I sell even? I can sell this. This has no weapon mods on it. Sell at least one advanced stock. 56 supplies. That's enough to buy the... Oh my god, Avatar project is building up so fast. We really badly need to liberate and do the black site, otherwise we're just gonna have a really bad time. And we also need to make contact with a new region and everything.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our troops equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any progress towards our current objective.
Alright, let's get the squad going. I need Mech Protector and Rook. You two will escort the VIP out together. And hopefully along with the rest of my squad if they need it. Oh, do I even have a plasma gun for you? I might not. I do have a plasma gun for you. Good, good, good. Excellent. I'm going to be taking all the stuff from ZZ Jing for now. Then after that, I will need to bring... Well, what else do I bring? I said I was going to bring Jane Kelly because she actually has a weapon that she can use. We should be able to build the fusion axe. I think it was brown in lettering. There it is, fusion axe. Alright, this is a big upgrade for Jane Kelly. I'm very excited to use it.
Maybe a little unwieldy, but in the right hands, this thing should cut down anything standing in your way.
Now, we don't have any weapons to use on her. Besides that, the shotgun is actually just weighing her down. In fact, that's all she has. Is that not good? She has Shadow Step, so that's good. Shadow Step Fusion Axe with Inducer Carbine. I don't even see how that helps you. Go with the SMG for mobility. And then Arsonist and Blade Dancer. Okay then, this team is going to be very questionable. But I'm hoping you guys can handle the mission, even so. I don't feel comfortable sending out the squad with Predator armor, but I want to do this mission. So let's do our best. Try not to die and stuff. It's not going to be super hard, because it's only light compared to some of the other mission timers that we've had. Who is least likely to die? That person will carry the nano med kit. Probably the skirm, right? No, it's gotta be the Rook. Okay, we got the Rook loaded up. Skirmisher over here. You're gonna be grabbing just AP rounds is fine. The usual. Ceramic plating and guess a Mind Shield? No, more nanoscale. I want as much HP on you guys as possible. Make sure you guys are as far from death as we can get you guys. Nanoscale, Mind Shield. Nope. Nothing for you. Got a flame torch over here. Do we have a better torch? No, we only have the flame torch. Alright, you're gonna be using a basic flame torch on this mission. That's kind of not good, but it's the best we've got. In case you run into a mech that you can't deal with, you're gonna be carrying a frost bomb, and you can contribute that way. Is that it? That's literally it, I think. Okay. If a sectoid or something mind controls someone, Jane Kelly's just gonna run up to it and slash it to death. If we run into a Rishi mind controller, we make sure that all the non-mind shielded people stand around Shinan. And we try to just smoke our way through it. If we run across... what else can show up at this point? I don't actually even know. Just take a bunch of stuff. Oh, this team is not looking very strong. I've been taking all my backup equipment here. It's a very light mission. We should be able to do it. And worst case, we just protect the team as they run straight out. Worst case. Maybe we'll see some of the rarer Requiem spawns. Everyone's very excited to see the, all the modders, it seems, are going like, this is super dangerous, Ronar, you gotta be careful, and I'm just like gearing this up like it's a simple mission. Hopefully this won't be too bad. But I brought the double tanks specifically because I felt like if there's ever a situation where we can't survive this in the way that we would hope, then I just use my tanks to just kind of guide everyone out of the mission. And just get shot up a bunch. Squad wipe, says Toki. Thank you, Toki. Your vote of confidence is very much appreciated. Ted told me you encountered a baby death disc. How did that go? Not bad at all, actually. I had my my tank mech just kind of stand in front and tank hits, and my snipers just blew it up in 2 rounds. My Fusilier, particularly, with the turbulent plasma rifle, that was really cool. We just killed it in 2 shots with that. I did that, and the first enemy I saw was a cyber disc with 60 HP and 8 armor. I got wiped for not being prepared. Oh, you got wiped, huh? Oh, was it because the cyber disc kept stopping you from moving so you couldn't get out? I'm assuming that's what was the case, because the cyber disc that I saw had the mobility reduction perk. Which cyber disc was it? I don't know, but it had like Overwatch abilities, and it had the perk that made it so that if you got hit by Overwatch you couldn't move. Maybe Ronar will get a hive, or perhaps a Titan. Wait, those can show up at this point? Shoot, we might not be prepared if that was the case. Do we start off in concealment on this mission? We can at least use the opportunity to scout. I don't think we do though, right? The one with AoE lasers wiped my entire team in 1 move. I remember that one, actually. That one was in a version of the game that didn't have Beyond Legendary installed that I was playing. we were hit by a cyber disc that decided to double move into our entire team, and when we shot it once, it reacted by just doing Death Blossom and just ripping the entire squad apart. That was a fun moment.
The Resistance is asking for our help in extracting a VIP who had been providing reconnaissance data in this area. We've got the coordinates, but it's likely we'll have to clear out a contingent of hostile forces to make this work.
Alright, let's do this, guys. Any cyber can do that. Yeah, I believe so, right? Because Death Blossom was kind of an original perk for XCOM 1. Probably because you didn't get close to it. If the cyber disc can't just like move up to you and use it, it probably won't use it.
Menace 1-5, target coordinates incoming. Secure the VIP
Okay,
and
we
proceed
just
to
need to
evac
run the
volume for
VIP up to
extraction.
there. Can we make that?
Advent already knows we're here, so your position
How
isn't
far of a run
concealed
is
for the
that?
extraction.
It's a run.
ちょうど退屈してたの。
A hinter. We saw one of those on an HQ long ago. I gave you a mind shield so you're immune to this panic. What do you do, hinter? Blast the target with Void Lightning, disabling their weapons, and stuns them. May possibly chain to nearby entities. Not disabled by burning. Apparently this thing can burn. Remove suppression effects and bypasses Overwatch. Imprisons the humanoid. Immune to explosive damage and most impairing effects of psionic origin. It will attempt to relocate via void byways when targeted by an enemy ability. And it has squad sight. I'm assuming it can squad sight with void shock also, if you're not careful. Does that thing split like a codex? Because its model is codex-ish. I don't see a thing that involves being codex-like though, so I don't know for sure. Is it mechanical? Can't see for now. This thing will counterattack me, I think. Will it? I don't actually know if that variant will counterattack me. Yes, it will. Okay, this is a counterattack variant. Just 2 enemies for now. Can I take care of these 2 enemies? We have the VIP over here with basic equipment. The VIP cannot be trusted to go out by themselves. There's a Frost Muton Elite. What does the Frost Muton Elite have? Counterattack, suppression, sword. It doesn't seem like he has a grenade, although sometimes it doesn't show up in the F1 screen. Hinter thing kind of bothers me. 18 mobility too. Wow. 100 will. Okay. How do we take care of all of this stuff? Because this round I'm pretty much not able to kill anything here. Hey Tedster, I have a question. If I wanted to provide smoke for my mech, and I put Aegis next to him, and I have this person doing the body block, will it just shut it off for both of them? Or like, what happens? Because I know last time when I was doing it, it like just had one of them not work at all, but I'm hoping like it'll just work for the people around them individually, and then it just won't work for each other. Can I grapple the hinter? Let's find out if we can grapple the hinter. Can I debuff the Hinter? It doesn't say that it's immune to stuff. Does it say that it's robotic? Quick draw, will react. Doesn't say that it's robotic. You have an axe throw ability, you have a flamethrower ability. The flamethrower guy, unfortunately, will not be able to hit the Muton Elite, most likely.
I'll do it.
No, you cannot hit the Muton Elite.
Press onward.
We have a Frost Bomb. That'll probably be our winning ticket against the Hinter. We will attempt to grapple it. It's unlikely that we hit it, but if we do, that would be nice. Oh, nice try.
Remind yourself that overconfidence is slow.
Oh, interesting. Even missed shots will make it move. That's actually kind of helpful. That is actually kind of helpful for us, actually. Oh, you know what I should have done? I should have ran up to here with you first. Then shield walled. This would have actually given you the accuracy to probably grab that thing. Although it would have just ran away, I think, but at the very least we could have gotten some hits off. If I could get it a little bit closer, that'd be not bad. I have a Burning Rush that I can use to reach the Muton Elite. Or Frost Muton Elite. I didn't want to use my Burning Rush now, but I think I have to.
Sure, why
I
not?
don't want our entire team getting chilled right off the bat. That would really blow.
And now watch this.
You do have the ability to run away, right? Melee attacks against targets on an adjacent tile cost 1 AP and do not end turn. Attacking an enemy within blue move range grants a move only action. Using empty secondary weapon, the move action is granted for all melee attacks. Okay. All melee attacks, it is granted for it. So I should be able to Goring Blade or Mutilate the Muton Elite. Which one would I rather do? Because I don't think he can counterattack me right now. No, he still can. I have to use the Mutilate version. Let's get some damage off against him.
Target, minimal damage.
Good hit. Alright, then you're gonna fall back to here.
Okay, I'll go.
I could try to kill the Muton. It's tempting to just run up and try to chop it, but that's not going to end up well for us if it does things that we're not expecting. Nope, not going to do any of that just now.
I'm on it.
I can shoot the Muton for some damage. Yeah, let's do that. The faster we kill it, the better off we are. Now, Nullifying Shot does double damage to psionic units. Are you psionic? Yes, you are. Okay, we will save that Nullifying Shot for when we have to shoot that thing. For now, just, this should die from the DOTs. I'll just take a shot anyways.
Maybe a flesh wound.
Yeah, he's totally dead from that. Comes another pot. Muton Yule. You're good. You got your smoke and everything. Oh, they're sending things at us. Things I don't like seeing. There's also a Berserker up there too. Oh, can we stop sending enemies at me while I'm at the start of the map, please? That would be quite nice. Alright, what are you doing? Oh, interesting. Oh god, that's just guaranteed damage? Shit. Okay, that's kind of nasty. How do we get that off of him? Do we just have to kill it? Can we just cancel it if we hit it? Not disabled by burning. Do I just have to start chopping it? Otherwise it'll just kill him? That sounds kind of... Holy shit, wait, I did not realize it was like that. Disorient and stuns for 1 action. Wait, that might be what we need. Assuming the stun actually works, that is. You have the combat drugs? You do not yet. Let me give you combat drugs.
In cover.
Now you have combat drugs, right? Yes, okay. Hopefully that works. If it doesn't, then I don't know what to do about it. I could probably use you to protect him with the sacrifice. And also we need to figure out what the Muton Yule does. Muton Yule. This one does not have counterattack as an ability. Squad sight. Can't be mind controlled, blinded, or confused or panicked. Tactical sense. Reduced by cover strength against the attacker. Launch a blaster bomb onto a target location, piercing shields and setting targets on fire. We have hazmat vests on most of our people, so we have that going for us at least. I wonder if he'll move if I flank him, or if he'll just attack me back. Lightning Slash is only capable of hitting that guy, but I could Lightning Slash into a Flash. Or I could just have Jane Kelly go straight for the Flash. That is a lot of damage. That would help us kill it. Okay. Let's think about this very carefully right now. I need to first run that Overwatch with someone. That's gonna be your job, I think. There we go. And I need you to tank hits from the Berserkers. I'm gonna run you this way. Bit of chill, unfortunately. Oh, nice. Oh, it's one of these things. Okay, so first, I'm gonna have you stab this thing for a stun. Let me just check out this hardliner guy. Does he shoot me back or something? No, he doesn't. This one doesn't. This is most of the map already. This does get a stun, right? It does not cancel it. Okay, that is problematic. That is quite problematic, actually. That soldier might actually just be dead. I don't know if I can save him. And then we'll just shield up everyone over here, I guess. Yeah, I'm pretty sure we're just going for the kill on this Hinter before it gets to do any more nonsense to us. And then after that, we'll focus on killing, I don't know, whatever else we can kill. I have a command also, if I need it. Oh, in fact, Jane Kelly plus command might be enough. Can you see Jane Kelly from here? Yes, perfect, okay. Jane Kelly plus command might be enough to handle this situation for us. Alright, Jane, let's see that damage.
Weak hit.
Not as much as I would have liked. I can also have... Where's the other guy? Where's the other guy? This guy do the Goring Blade. Do I think Goring Blade will be necessary to take care of this thing? It's already poisoned and burned, so Goring Blade would apply bleed. We might need it, depending on whether or not this command does enough. Alright, Jane. Hardliner, Veteran, Purge Priest. This is a fire-oriented enemy. Most people here have hazmat vests, so I'm hoping that's enough to get us through this nightmare. Trooper. Enter. You need to die, otherwise my friend will die. Please tell me that hit it. Okay, well, it hit it. Kind of. Yeah, let me just make sure this mech can shield up. Yes. You're gonna be stuck there in half cover, unfortunately, so hopefully you'll be okay. I need to leave a space open for this guy if he wants to go chop. If you want to chop, you need to be able to reach... Either one of these two tiles is fine. So I think Jane Kelly will go for this one. Will that die from this?
Target, minimal damage.
Burn, poison, it might not die. I could do a regular slash, I don't have to use a full-on special slash though. I also have you, what can you do? I don't know what you can do for us. You might actually be able to kill this thing, actually. Let's do that with you.
The sparkling eyes of youth. Prodigious size alone does not...
Okay, we have something here. Okay, we got something, we got something. Then after that, we just gotta kill off the remaining stuff around here. I do have a Goring Blade that I can use against something. This guy over... Not this guy. Can I get this guy, please? Why can't I hit this guy with Goring Blade? Thought I was allowed to slash him with Goring Blade. How come I can't hit him with Goring Blade, though? Tech vulnerability... Chance to react upon being fired upon. Why can't I Goring Blade him? I want this guy, not the stupid shield bearer. Who cares about him? How come I can't get him? Thanks for streaming one of my favorite games of all times. You do a great job. No problem, Die Soup. I'm glad you're enjoying. Yeah, how come I can't hit that guy? Finishing move with your melee weapon that never misses is a free action, but can only target damaged enemies on 3 HP or less. I'm gonna use this just in case this thing doesn't take burn ticks or something. I don't know if it does, but I want to just make sure that it dies, kind of. It should die, right? It should die from the burn. I know a couple of enemies can like get inflicted with this stuff, but just don't take damage. I'm just scared that this thing won't take damage and this person will just like straight up die. That's like the one thing that's bothering me right now, and I kind of want to finish it off. I want to hit this guy, actually, more than anything else. I can't get him with the Goring Blade, though. Alright, I want the entire team together, so I'm going to do this regardless. Alright guys, this guy has a chance to shoot back, but I really need to just hit him for as much damage as possible. Dead?
A death by inches.
What else can I shoot at? Purge Priest, this dude, that dude. That dude will hit me back if I shoot at him, so I guess it's gotta be the Purge Priest. This guy doesn't react, right? No, this one does not react, but this one does do some scary things. Okay, first things first though. One sacrifice, please. This should function. Let me save real quick just in case it bugs out. Because that happens sometimes. Okay, this should function. Oh, there's the bug. There's the bug. We're not getting the bonus there. That's how we saved. He's not an organic enemy. Oh, okay. I have to do an organic enemy. Got it. Finish him now to free your souls. Oh, you're right. You're right. If I just kill the guy right now, I'll at least free the guy from the prison. I should do that. Good call. Good call. On the bright side, there is no bright side. Hinters are hard. They really are a hard enemy type. We just happen to have that one bio captain with the ability to stun it and disorient it. If we didn't have that though, we'd be in so much more trouble. For sure. That was just lucky that we happened to have the person. But note to self, having a form of stun on the team is not a bad option at all. One damage, it's almost dead. Yeah, I should finish it off just so the arsonist can join everyone in the shielding. It's a good call. I forgot that the arsonist was just sitting out there, actually. I was just thinking in my mind for some reason that he would just be stuck until the end of the turn, but I completely went over my head that I can actually just get rid of him right now. Which we should do.
A singular
Hey, we got loot. What loot do we get? A Requiem core! We never get those! Okay, now, can you, can the shield actually function, please? Oh man, it's not working! Come on! Okay, we'll try one more time if it doesn't work again. Because last time I just had to reload the game and it would work. This time it's not working at all. Not being able to use both my Rook and my Protector mech kinda sucks. Not gonna lie. Bad feeling. If you use Sacrifice first, then Aegis inside the zone, the Aegis won't work. And I think if you Aegis first, then Sacrifice, the Aegis will cancel the Sacrifice. But the guy's not Aegising, and he's not next to the Aegis guy. So is it just like built in that they would just cancel each other out? Because the whole point of me running up there was specifically to have the shield up there. And I feel like it should be allowed that I can at least shield up far away. Last time we did that and it worked, I think. Okay, let's do it this way then. Okay, first things first, no matter what, I'm killing this guy, so let me just kill this guy real quick.
Eradicated. Perched at the very precipice of oblivion.
Target package secured.
Okay, and then I'm gonna take... Oh no, he doesn't have an action, no matter what. Alright, so it's a matter of making the sacrifice work. For some reason it's bugging out and not working. How do we use console to make it work? Is there a way to console it so that it works? Like, toggle... Was it infinite actions or toggle actions? How do you make it so that they have infinite actions so I can keep trying to make it work? There is not. There's no console for that. Oh, man. What was the? Oops. I could have sworn there was a toggle for that, or a enable. I did that in the past when I was speeding through Gate Crashers before. Infinite actions or something. Not for infinite actions, but to make them work together. How do I toggle infinite actions so I can try to make the sacrifice work? Because right now my entire team's sitting out in the middle of nowhere, and this guy over here activated Aegis to give people smoke and buff their accuracy, but now I'm unable to set up the shielding. It's just not working, unfortunately. Okay, toggle unlimited actions. You cannot. It just doesn't work at all. Because before I was able to make it work, I could have sworn I had a different mission, right? And I would activate Sacrifice and it would fail to work the first time, but when I reloaded the game, it would at least work the second time. So I don't know why I can't do it this time. Because before I was able to have a guy with Aegis, as well as this mech doing its things. You have to clear the Aegis effect. I see. Well, we can have something similar. What I'll do is, I can probably do this actually. Let me toggle unlimited actions again. Okay, let me turn that off for now. What I can do is I can just put them in a cross shape. This isn't the exact same thing as sacrifice, but I can put you here and then do this. This should work, right? If I shield wall like this. That should provide Aegis to them at least. It's a similar effect. Not exactly the same because Sacrifice gives bonus defense. But if that's what I have to do to make it work, then I'll do that. That should work, right? You have to use Sacrifice work, then Aegis. Got it. I'll keep that in mind for the future. Alright, for this turn though, we will just do it this way. This is our ghetto Aegis. Or ghetto version of shielding. Nope, it's not actually working. Not even on that guy. Oh, man, why isn't it working? I can't even protect the guys? It's just gonna hit them? Is it just killing them? Yeah, he's not actually getting protected. Oh man, I wish that would work. My entire team comp is a mech and a rook. That's my biggest team comp contributors for support. So does Aegis also just not work if Aegis is already active or something? Because it didn't work there. It's a Spark Sacrifice specific issue. Because I just used Aegis, Tedster, and it didn't work there too. Although I'm assuming if I reload it enough times, this one will work, right? Aegis is tied to the soldier with it as well. If you console commanded the rook into the squad, it would work. Okay, maybe for now we'll just teleport the rook in and have it tank it. The rook using Aegis. So only one person is allowed to have a redirecting perk on the field at all times. Is that what you're saying? Oh man, these were my... I was planning on bringing a rook and a spark onto... Or not a spark, a protector mech onto my final team comps. But apparently they just don't work at all. Oh, that's unfortunate. This guy's nowhere near as tanky. No, he's nowhere near as tanky as this guy. He can't even take the hits. He's only got 4 armor and 11 HP. He's just gonna die. This is the guy that has to tank it. Is there any way for me to set this up again? In a way that gives my team smoke and combat drugs? Does the mech have Aegis? Yeah, the mech has Aegis. This is the same one as before. So... It says one will be invalidated. Does that mean I can still activate it? Do I just have to try it again? Did you shield wall the mech? Yeah, I did. Last turn, I did Aegis. And it specifically said this guy had Aegis and he just got shot to death. Right on screen. Here, we'll try it again and see if this works. Let me just make sure. Everyone here has Aegis. it's showing it. Right there. So all damage should be redirected to that guy who's standing right in the middle of the squad. They're all taking cover relative to him. You can see the shielding. Well, not for everyone it seems. Oh, is this just like a positional error? Maybe if I just re-teleport him in? That guy's getting the shield. I don't know why you guys aren't. Maybe I teleport everyone out and then teleport them back in next to it. Are we getting cover facing him? Doesn't seem like it. I don't know if that even matters, but... Alright, let's end turn and see if this functions. Nope, he's still dying. You probably need to manually move them or give them an AP and move them. Is there a console to give people AP? Because everyone's currently out of AP. Send log? Yeah, I can do that. I'll send you the log real quick. Do you need the save file also? I guess I could send you the save file also. Let me delete my old stuff so it's not in the way here. Okay, bug fixing on stream. Hooray! Okay, so the Twitch save should be here. Let's copy that. Let me make sure I have the right save first before I send it. Give action points 1 on each unit. Okay, I'll try that out. Apologies to chat, we gotta do some bug fixing here with one of our perks. Okay, so first things first, let me make sure that I have the right save here. So this should be Twitch save. Good, and that should be this one right here. Copy, I'm gonna paste that over here. And I'm going to also grab the log files, which should be in my documents, I believe, right? Documents, my games, XCOM. Is it War of the Chosen or XCOM 2? Logs. Was it supposed to be XCOM 2 or War of the Chosen that I'm supposed to be taking the log from? I think it's the War of the Chosen one. XCOM game, logs. The most recent one is 7/17. There we go. Copy, paste. And then we can delete this old one over here. I'm just using the same RAR file for everything. Oops. Oh, that just deletes the entire RAR. Okay, I'll just make a new RAR file then. Okay, so this is the new stuff, and let me delete the old stuff real quick. There we go. And I will send this over to you to figure out what's going on in the future. For now though, we're gonna try using give action points back, and we'll see if that fixes it. Worst case, I'll just like skip the enemy's turn and then set up the shielding. Okay, so if I have to, I'll just use console to skip the enemy's turn, and then we'll shield this round or something. But for now though, let's give action points to everyone. So give action points. Is that correct? Give action points to. Okay, step out.
Press onward.
Step out. Oops. I think I have to highlight him.
If you say so.
There we go, and then we'll put the mech right over here. Okay, so this should work, hopefully. I'm gonna take you, put you back into the mech.
On the move.
Okay, I'll go.
We all have Aegis, hopefully that works. And we will end turn, and let's see if this works. Oh, hopefully that works. Worst case, we have to like beat. Oh, it's still not working! I think he's still getting shot to death. Yeah, he is. This would be a good time to make use of effect rank. If Ronar goes back at the start of this turn, move the mech first, then Aegis, it should work, I think. Yeah, that's probably what we'll have to do, go back to the start of the turn. Most likely. Watch, I'm gonna end up re-rolling everything, and we're gonna somehow miss every single attack on the fucking Hinter, and then we're just gonna die. Oh, that would be so tragic if that was the case. What in the XCOM jank? That's right, Crescio. What in the XCOM jank is going on? It's okay, we can fix this. We can just go to the start of the turn if that's the issue.
They're on the move!
Okay, so since all of that doesn't work, what we'll have to do is we're going to have to load the game. I think this is the start of the turn. Hopefully we have the start of the turn save. That should be it. It's okay, that was my fault for not properly understanding what you were explaining. It was just in my mind that, like, if I just turned the game on and off again, it worked last time, so I was like, oh, maybe it'll work this time again. How's it going, Not Engineer? Speaking of Ronar Man, where is he? I'm still thinking of what character I would actually want to build Ronar Man into, so I haven't really made a Ronar Man character. He's very iconic, so I have to be very careful in how I present him to the world. Alright, so what happened here? Alright, so we're back here. So this time what we have to do is we have to run the mech up. And he's going to get hit by that Overwatch and activate everything else. Oh, this time he missed. Nice. These enemies are active. Then after that, I have to activate the shielding first. And I have to make sure to do it in a way that doesn't get in the way of people trying to run up. So I have to make sure that Jane Kelly is able to reach that spot. She is good. Does she have combat drugs already? She does not. So we do need to activate the combat drugs to ensure that she's able to hit accurately. So first things first, let me just make sure everyone can reach that spot. So your job is to come up to here and stab from there. Your job is to run up from the back and hit from there. And your job is to grapple up to the Hinter and destroy it once you get some more combat drugs. This guy already has combat drugs, so that's good. You don't have combat drugs, but you have decent enough accuracy to possibly hit it if we miss some of our other attacks. And the important thing is that this guy needs to be able to hit the hinter with 100% accuracy, which we can get once we activate the smoke. But before we activate that Aegis, we have to activate our sacrifice first. So let's activate the sacrifice first, and hopefully we're not body blocking anyone from reaching these tiles. I think if I do it from here, that should be enough to reach everyone around this side. Okay, so we activate the shield first. Then we activate the Aegis here.
Digging in.
And then you go stab the hinter with 100% accuracy. I'm gonna step you over here actually. Just so there's space that people can crawl in from here. Good, that activates the disorient as well as a stun, preventing it from activating any of its other abilities. Then after that, Jane Kelly, you're up. Oh, I hope we don't graze all our attacks. This time I can't go from the sides like I wanted to go from earlier. Let me just make sure that you can actually see the officer from here. I do see the officer from here, so that's good. So we're gonna take... not that guy. That guy. There we go. Okay, good damage. Even better than last time. Alright, then after that, you also need to get in there. I'm gonna have you grapple up to... maybe we grapple up to the hardliner so I can just guarantee the hit and kill. Yeah, maybe I do it with this guy against you. I just want to make sure that I can get everyone into that field right now.
Every creature has a weakness.
Nope.
To prolong a soldier's life.
Hey, you can't shoot twice, that's cheating!
This depends on survival.
You dirty cheater, you! Okay, then after that, you need to issue a command to Jane Kelly, right? Yes. Jane Kelly will finish off the hinter, and then we try to finish off the hardliner that's in there. We can also axe throw. Axe throw is perfectly fine here. I'm gonna axe throw the hinter just to try to get a bit more damage off. Do I axe throw or chop? What do I decide to axe throw here? I need to make sure that... who do I need to make sure dies? Let's hit the hinter again just in case I graze it. Just for safety. Yeah, just in case I graze it. I don't want to mess around with this right now. Don't miss, Jane. Oh, don't miss. Good, okay. Didn't miss this time.
Target neutralized.
Good, good. I think this turn played out a little bit better than last turn. There was a little bit of tension there because I was really scared of missing some attacks here and then having an extra guy be left alive. Oh, he might be alive after this. Oh, this guy might be left alive. No, I need this guy dead. He can freeze our team.
Hit the armor. I can't move.
I like how this turn's just turning out so janky right now. Everything's just falling apart. The entire game's falling apart, guys. What do we do? Wait, doesn't this guy have the ability to body harvest? No targets available. Why not? 3 or less HP. Let's see. This guy should be dead as long as we don't graze, which we shouldn't be able to. There we go. Okay, we got it. We got it. We got it.
The greater
I think.
the
I
glory.
hope.
Give hope.
I hope we got it. I like one step in, so we're just a little bit closer to the team. Big hit onto our mech shielding. Nice deflect. Okay, they are marking the mech, which is great for us. Now they're really, really focused on hitting it. Hang in there, you guys. Oh my goodness, that was kind of spoopy. Yeah, get fucked, kid. Get fucked. That's what you get. I didn't even know that sword could stun for 3 actions. That's kind of nutty, actually. Okay, let me just quickly save what just happened here, so if we crash, I don't have to do it all over again, because I feel like everyone's tired of that turn happening. Okay, we have a Ice Bomb on you that I can use on probably the Muton Elite, actually. The Muton, not Elite, Muton Yule. This guy's Toxin Slash is so good. That stun is so helpful. What does the Purge Priest do again? I don't see these things too often. So he has a Purge Gun. Does this gun light things on fire? I hope it doesn't. Thousands to go. Without costing an action. Fire and a jail. What do you mean by fire and jail? It does, yes. Okay, so the gun does light things on fire. I need to have the mech run the Overwatch then. And then we have to plan out where we plan on having our team end up. And then have this mech kind of protect everyone. So who's doing what? Are we standing next to the Berserker? Are we... What's the plan here? A grappling hook. I think the plan is definitely to kill that guy, probably. And just not get lit on fire. Technically we do have hazmat vests on people, so I'm okay with taking a little bit of damage from that guy. We can also Neurotoxin Grenade, which I don't think he's immune to Disorient, right? He shouldn't be immune to Disorient. This guy probably needs to start moving up and helping out somewhere. Maybe I have you move up and just tag that guy so we can remove that Overwatch. We need a way to burn, so your job would probably be to burn if you had ammo, but you don't have ammo. You have a Goring Blade, which can be used on Armor Trooper, probably the Berserker. I need a lot of damage on this thing. We're almost done with all the enemies on the map. There should be one more group out there. I'm gonna miss out on that loot, unfortunately. Tetster also made the Beyond Legendary tweaks for the stuff here. So a lot of the early game stuff was definitely Tetster. I don't know how much of the late game stuff is Tetster or if it's all just Rishi. We have a shot with you. We have a shot against this guy. I have a chop with you. Does the Berserker do anything crazy like counterattack? I hope it doesn't. Berserker takes 2 less damage from all melee attacks. Brawler. Iron Skin. Oh my god, it takes so much reduced damage from melee. Resilience. Rage. I guess you'll be getting shielding from this guy. And then this guy will be providing shielding for all 4 of you guys up here. Who do I want to stab with this? Toxin Slash. Who do I want to stab with the Toxin Slash? I'm thinking it might be this guy so we can cancel his actions if I Toxin Slash him. So if we go this way, that means the mech has to run up to here, which means we're falling back from these guys, but I kind of wanted to go into them though. If I decide to Toxin Slash from here, I can get 2 melee attacks from here, and then have the mech standing right here on that diagonal. Assuming this guy's Overwatch doesn't do something janky. I don't know if it will. It might. I don't know. It might do something janky. And I can't use this person's shield wall until I use that mech's shield wall. Unless I just choose not to shield wall this round with this guy. That's another option too.
Here I come.
Maybe I just don't shield wall with you. I'll just shoot this guy right now with that. Full damage. Okay, so no more shielding on him. Now then, I believe this negates its ability to attack us, right? Stuns the target for 1 action. It's either this or I lose the VIP. So this better fucking work. I hope I don't lose a VIP for this. Will react upon taking damage. He's not immune to stuns, or at least it's not listed here. Yeah, the late game stuff is almost all Rishi stuff. If you see certain perks though on, like, for example, this Berserker, anything that shows up in base game Long War, if it has extra changes to it, that's mostly Tedster, I believe, right? And then Rishi makes a lot of the other stuff. Especially anything that has a purple HP bar, that's Rishi's fault. If we ever died to something, we just say, damn it, Rishi, why would you do this to us? Okay, I'm pretty sure this works. It's a 1-action stun. If this somehow kills you, I'm so sorry, VIP. But I'm pretty sure this won't kill you, or it shouldn't at least. Good. No reaction from that guy. Then you come up to here and give shielding. Okay, hopefully that works. Then after that, the rest of the squad can come up and start bullying this guy over here. So I can chop him and then use your movement action to move into that tile right there. Hopefully. That's great. And then we move you over to here.
Okay, I'll go.
And then finally, Jane Kelly is going to come down to here and hopefully give us a finishing slash against him. Didn't even need the Goring Blade, actually. Should have saved that for the Berserker for sure. Dead. Okay. All the purple HP stuff is dead now. We no longer have to worry about that at the very least. Now we just have to worry about everyone else surviving these attacks. If I move back to here, I believe I'm allowed to double shot this guy before running back to there, so I should probably do that because this guy's flanked right now. I hope I'm allowed to double shot this guy. 1 shot.
An eternity of futile
2 actions, and you have the Marauder perk. Free reload.
Resupply.
Really gotta push every single one of your actions as far as it can go. Otherwise, bad news will happen. Dead.
A singular strike.
Step back.
Look ahead.
Now, this guy over here is kind of in danger of being dead. I don't know what to do with you besides, like, throwing a Frost Bomb on that Berserker. And I feel like everything on the map is going to start targeting you if I, like, put you in half cover over here and you'll just die. So, I think we lose out on the loot here. Unless I blue move here and, like, yellow move here. But I'm afraid the Berserker can reach us from there. It almost definitely can, right? It almost definitely can. Can that thing attack from a dash move? I wish I could look at it, but I don't have the ability to look at it right now. Can that thing attack from a dash move? I don't think so. I think here should be safe. Probably. I'm gonna have you come back here and reload. If the Berserker comes up and kills you, Sovereign, I'm so sorry.
Yeah.
But I need you with flamethrower ammo, otherwise you're just not gonna be able to contribute. Yeah, get fucked. Look at the way it flies up there. Nice 85% miss. 85% damage that won't go on to our other guy. Oh, they're shooting my rook. That guy really likes to be on Overwatch. Not the loot. Anything but the loot. Okay, how do we kill this Berserker that's staring us in the face? What if you repeatedly stun the Berserker? Disorient stuns. It's only one action though. I need it to stun for 2 actions for it to really mean something. We have 4 enemies on the map. We have 9 turns to escape. Probably 2 or 3 more enemies out there in the fog. How do we handle this situation? What is the plan? What is the play? You have a grappling hook. I really badly want to hit that guy with the grappling hook. Very badly, in fact. Is there any way I can hit that guy with the grappling hook? And I also need to frostbomb this Berserker up here, so it doesn't kill us this round. How do I grappling this guy out into the open so I can kill him really hard? Maybe I can get the smoke off. I don't know what that guy's Overwatch can do besides burn. Purge gun. The bolt can light things on fire. Immune to fire and chrysalid poison. Gain the ability to use their psionic abilities without costing an action point. If he kills someone, he gets extra action, so don't die against him no matter what. Somebody needs to run that Overwatch. I guess it'll be the mech? I guess the mech is fine to do it. I don't think we'll need the shielding this round. Oh wow, that didn't even trigger the Overwatch. Funny. Good damage. We might just be able to kill him, actually. We might be able to just kill him through a regular shot, actually. Hold up. I have a better idea. Okay. You're gonna come up here. Activate your smoke. I don't think the Berserker should get that. Then you're gonna actually come up to... Ooh, do I grapple the officer and then just like shoot both of them to death? Who can follow up on that? Jane Kelly cannot follow up. You're frostbombing the Berserker. You can't follow up. Neither can the officer. Never mind. I thought that was a good idea. It's actually not a good idea. The grapple chance isn't too bad though. You can easily get this guy, no problems. So this guy can die, no problems at all. I just mostly need to find a way to kill the officer and the purge priest. Those are the 2 that I'm having the biggest problems with. How do I get officer? Shield Bearer does a lot of damage, but this guy does like the truckload of damage. That's the guy that we want to get rid of. I have a flamethrower with you, but I need someone to frost this guy, so I don't think you can actually be the one to go after him. You have a medkit that you can use on yourself. It's really the skirmisher. I'm trying to figure out what the main combo is going to be with this guy. I can probably do a lightning slash into another slash against him to finish off. Or I can have the Blade Dancer go after this guy, but the Blade Dancer might just do no damage against him. I need at least 9 damage to finish him off, and this damage is incredibly variable. The other option is I can chop the Elite Officer and just cause him to be poisoned so that at least he's debuffed, and then run you back somewhere where he won't shoot you in the face. But if I take that chop, we might activate other stuff up there, and I don't have my mech to protect this time around. So that's something we gotta keep in mind. The other option is I can...
A marvel of technology.
do this. Hit and run this guy once, see if he dies. He does die, excellent. I'll still have an action left, and what I'll do is I'll come down to here and try to pull the officer into us so we can kill him safely from over here. Can I hit him from like here? I can get the officer from back here, actually. This is pretty solid.
Onward while there is still time.
Oh, perfect. Mr. Officer, come over here. I'd like you to join us.
Prodigious size alone does not dissuade.
Hello, Mr. Advent Officer. Join us, won't you?
Hostile terminated.
Okay, then. That's pretty solid. Okay, now we're in a good spot here. Oh, and he's burning! Damn, Jane Kelly! She's just absolutely wrecking things now. This is beautiful.
No problem.
Alright, let's get the Frost Bomb on the Berserker before I forget, because I'm almost definitely gonna forget. Alright, this team did it. The team actually pulled through. I am impressed, you guys. I'm proud of each and every person here for pulling through this really difficult opener. That Hinter binding a guy, I thought this was going to be bad news. I thought this was going to be like a mission where I had to like run out with only 2 or 3 people and everyone else is just left dying or something. I'm very glad that was not the case though. He's probably going to die from all those ticks, so I'm just going to chop the Berserker. Turn right. You can shoot something. Shoot the... He's gonna die. I think we just shoot the Berserker. Or, well, try to shoot the Berserker for damage.
On reserves. I'm trusting you here.
Come on, Shield Bearer. There we go. Alright, now then, the hardest part of the mission now. How do we kill this Berserker? Oh boy, oh boy. It's time for us to attempt to kill the Berserker. I think I definitely need an aim buff on the entire squad. So let's put you over here, I think.
Finally. Standing fast.
Okay, aim buff on the entire squad. I'm gonna need to try to light this Berserker on fire. This won't hit my own teammates, right?
Take this.
Good. Mostly so we can get it with the viscous accelerant. We have so many DOTs here that we need to activate all of them against him. Now, where's my Goring Blade guy? That should be back up soon. Nope, it's not up actually. That's a lie.
Went off the armor.
Start chopping off all his armor. Chop it all off. Excellent work. Jane Kelly, you're up. Mondo damage. Big Mondo damage. Excellent. And with that, the Berserker should be dead. I'm not going to chance it though. I'm going to make absolute sure that he's dead.
Their cursed champion falls.
Silence. Peace and quiet. Oh man. I'm gonna drop down here so I can reach that within the blue move next round. Yep, there we go. You got a med kit, and you do need to start med kitting up. Gonna med kit this guy because he has like no armor. He'll probably die in like one shot to one of the endgame enemies here. Stay alive, Sovereign. Just in case something walks in on yellow alert, I want you to be right next to this guy. And that is going to be the end of our turn. Alien activity is still here, so that means there is one more pod like we thought. Let's go find him and kill him. It's just a shame that I couldn't bring back all these bodies. That's a pretty rare corpse if I'm not mistaken.
Let's do this. All set.
I knew all these paths once.
Go, go, go!
Okay, Jane Kelly with that fusion axe is quite fun. She doesn't even have a lot of perks, just like keen edge and a couple of stuff to boost up damage. And she's just like the biggest threat on this entire map to the enemy team. I love it.
On the move. On Overwatch.
Unwavering resolve.
Shield bash. Yes, we also do have shield bash if we're ever left with a single enemy that we can't kill. Nice explosion. Nothing really. Here. Mr. VIP, get inside of the truck. It's the bootleg version of the truck strats. No doors edition.
We must keep moving.
Copy that!
Solid copy.
Alright, everyone gets inside of the doors, nice and safe.
Running!
Last pod, up in that corner. Oh my god, it's a gunship. Okay. That kinda scary. Kinda scary, just a little bit. How do I kill a gunship? We're so close to making it out. Maybe we could just rock out and just not give a fuck. I think we just walk out and just don't give a shit. I'm pretty sure that's the way to go. Can you guys just dash out next few rounds? Okay, you need a little bit of support to get out, but if we just shield up everyone right around this spot, we should be okay. Get in there, Sokasako. Shields up for everyone. Alright everyone, it's time. Make sure you're standing right over here and right down here to make sure the mech and the gunship do not occupy the ladder slots. Oh, can you be up there and still be in the thing? I hope you can. Well, we're gonna find out soon enough. I know at the very least you can stand here. Let me just make sure this is functioning. Good.
This way, if you can make it.
Roger that.
Alright, you guys.
You know how much
Soka Sakos was rolling out the red carpet for you guys. You all just need to find a way to get the heck out of here. First guy coming in. Shields.
Hostiles got me flanked.
Here comes the heavy mech. Incoming micro missiles probably. Gonna do 1 damage to a total. Bye-bye, civilian. Here comes the gunship. What does this thing do? I don't know. Yeah, stab it. Apparently you can try to sword the gunship. No future. Dazed? What do you mean by dazed? What do you mean that hit me? Wait, who got dazed? Oh, that thing has the daze ability? Wait, do we have to stay here for another round? Is it 1 action or 2 actions? It looks like it's free. Tedor, are you okay, man? Okay, you can walk out as soon as this guy steps up. You have a yellow move. With a command, you can definitely make it out. Does this thing have any nutty perks that I should be aware of? Wrath Cannon! Bust a move, stainless armor, no future. Prevents bleed outs, locking maximum health for the buff's duration, so you can't heal basically. All health points gained that exceed the lock will be lost at turn end. Melee attacks in some area of effect attacks such as grenades and non-targeted rockets cannot hit this aerial war machine. Hits will corrode targets. Stun immune. Okay. I think we can make it. Starting with you.
Tired of waiting around.
Officer Shinen. Out. We need to clear the space a bit. Oh, I'm gonna put you over here on this side.
I don't see why not.
Sovereign. Out. Tedor, please tell me you can make it. Good. Tedor.
I guess that will be okay.
Out. VIP. Out.
Let us press on.
Skirmisher out. Jane Kelly out. Mech out. There we go, guys. We did it. This mission took so long to do, but we're finally out of this shithole. Oh my gosh, let's go home, guys. That was way too wild.
VIP is secure.
Too much excitement in one day.
Mission accomplished.
Look, guys, the first mission of today's stream took 3 hours to do. This mission took as long as an HQ. Oh boy, that was exciting. I liked seeing the gunship at the end. It was like, oh man, we have to fight a Hinter already. We have to fight like the Super Muton, or there's a Berserker in that pod, there's a Purge Priest, and then right on the way out we're like, okay, at least the final pod will be easy. Fucking gunship comes out of nowhere. No, think of the EXP. You're right, Blade Walker. We might have to start a new campaign. Losing out on that 3 EXP. That's gonna doom us all.
XCOM refuses to let go of the ways of the old world. They will continue their wanton and reckless crimes until the entire world.
That thing was the flyer
burns
from
around
Terminator 2, was it
them.
actually?
Ungrateful,
It looks
To
like
the
just a
elders
regular
for their
gunship from
support
Advent.
in ending this menace once and for all.
Or maybe that was a joke. Well, I expect we'll be starting a new campaign at some point, says Tedster. No, Tedster! How could you say such a thing? We're not starting a new campaign yet. Okay, maybe after we're done with this campaign when we win it. Because obviously we're gonna win it, right, Tedster? Anyone who disagrees is banned. Okay then, welcome back you guys. Never have I been happier to see a full Bradford Ranger.
That is the purpose of all skirmishers.
Got some rank ups here, finally got a rank up for the Mech
There can be no other
Protector.
path for us.
Reactive targeting sensors. Anytime an enemy fires on the mech will fire back as long as it has ammo remaining. This thing actually needs to take expanded magazines now. But it will make good use of that when the time comes. It's also got pretty decent aim just because it's really high rank. I think 80 aim at Tech Sergeant is kind of low, but it's just such a high ranking unit that it's pretty decent still. When you finish the campaign, the tutorial is over and you get access to the real hard mode. Jane Kelly, do I take Bladestorm or Aggression? I kind of want to do a close combat specialist build on you. Oh, this is very expensive. Why did I say I wanted to take all this stuff? I don't remember, but... Follow up melee attacks with a reactive pistol shot. Why did I say I was going to take all this stuff again? We have Butcher, Sidewinder... Why did I say I was going to put pistol stuff on Jane Kelly? Was it just because of Buckley or Slosh? Combatives... I don't remember why I said I was going to take this. Yeah, I don't remember. Okay, well, apparently I was planning on doing something with this build. With Face-Off, Bladestorm, and CCS. A reaction build. Oh, I was drunk and talking nonsense. You're right, Bladewalker, thank you. Well, past Ronar can't be wrong at all, so I trust him to make the right decisions. Oh, look at that, we got ourselves an Illyrium core for this. And a brand new bio officer. Now, this guy, he actually did pretty damn well on this mission, actually. Let's go take a look at what this bio captain can do. So just normal. I like how we joke about me being drunk, but I'm never drunk, actually. I think I've only been drunk once in my life, maybe twice or 3 times. But it was all during the same span of when I was in college. I had this friend who was like, dude, you should try drinking some alcohol. I was like, alright, fine, I'll try some. And he started off with like just hard like vodka or whiskey or something, and he was like, no, don't worry, it's good, just dilute it down with like a little bit of Coke or Pepsi. And I felt like I was dying the whole time while I was drunk. I did not like that experience at all. I don't know why people like it. I hated the experience so much. You're always drunk on power when you're in the commander's seat. Drunk on power, I see. Okay, before we do anything else, Bio Sabers deal less damage than XCOM swords, but poison the target on hit. Usable by bio captains. It doesn't mention anything about a stun. Because when one of the elite troopers tried to run up to him, he stunned it for 3 actions. Once per turn, make a reaction attack with your bio saber against an enemy that moves into or out of or attacks from melee range. This attack can inflict poison as well as disorient or stun. Does this thing have the stun for 3 actions though? That sounds kind of wild. Not that I'm complaining, but it does sound kind of wild. Improvise acid grenade, salt in the wound. He does get heavy hitter, interesting. Let's do some theory crafting, shall we? The Bio Captain has enhanced reflexes, allowing them to react to enemy attacks and movement and counterattack with ease. They are also equipped with powerful neurotoxin grenades that debilitate enemies, making them nearly useless. Okay, so we have Reflex, Vanguard, Neurotoxin. Let's see what each one of these is all about. Blade Master, Center Mass. So, do you want to upgrade your sword or your gun or your ability to throw more grenades? This one comes with one Neurotoxin grenade, but if you want to be able to throw more of those, you'll need these. And for those of you guys who are not familiar with Neurotoxin, it is basically poison and disorient all in one. He has the ability to counterattack. That's good against berserkers. Ammo conservation. Salt in the wound. Whirlwind. Close combat specialist. Total combat. Cool under pressure with reflex slash. That's good. Shadow step. Fastball. He also comes with Dogpile or Chasing Fire, so he's kind of reaction focused, but reaction in a controlled way where it's like it happens on your turn rather than the enemy turn. Comes with Combat Presence also. Bleeds. Oh, he gets a slash twice? That's cool, actually. Killzone, Cold-Blooded. Heavy Hitter, Focus. Neurotoxin Bombardment and Airstrike. That's exciting. Very interesting, very interesting. Okay. Sentinel seems weird. Well, Sentinel is for his shooting thing. It does work with cool under pressure, I guess. It's not particularly strong, but if you're ever like on a mission where you have to overwatch enemies that are dropping down from the skies, it is damage, I guess. Let me take a look at what his XCOM tree looks like. Okay, so he has grenade buffing perks, lightning reflexes, he's got the interrupt perk, open fire, EMP grenade, acid grenade, brawler, covering fire. Interesting, interesting. Master Engineer. He also comes with regular bombardment. Vile Concoctions is kind of interesting with Heavy Hitter. This is +2 DOT, +1 DOT, +1 DOT. So this guy can actually do 4 extra damage on each of his slashes because the poison that gets applied gets buffed. Quite interesting, actually. Take under, intercept. Hit and run, Bitter Frost Bombardment. You got some synergies if you want to build that up. Brawler, Bandolier. Anything else that might be special? He's got Butcher, Keen Edge. Boosted cores, explosive grenades, non-gauntlet rockets, and any damage over effect. You know, I think this might be the highest DOT damage unit in the entire game, actually. +1 damage to all DOTs inflicted by grenades, +1 damage from Salt in the Wound, +2 damage if you get Vile Concoctions, and +1 damage from Heavy Hitters. You can make all your DOTs do 5 extra damage. If you find a way to inflict all 4 with them, that's like 20 damage bonus. Now, the chances of getting that are incredibly rare. I don't know if Butcher increases DOT damage, but if it does, that's just another bonus to it. Oh shit, this guy gets Battle Lord! Wait a second, guys. Screw the grappling hook team. What if we make a Battle Lord team? Oh, that's exciting, actually. This guy has Battle Lord. Oh, I underestimated you. You're actually not just very exciting, you're extremely exciting. Burial Blade, Master Engineer, Lethal, Zone of Control, Healing perks. I want to do a Battle Lord build. You guys want to do Battle Lord? Let's do Battle Lord. I kind of want to do a Battle Lord build. Keen Edge, Interrupt, Predator. Okay, I think we're gonna do a Battle Lord build. Let me first find Battle Lord in the perk list. Come on, where's my Battle Lord? I need this. It's my favorite perk in the entire game. You can't deny this from me. Where is it? Why is it so rare? It's like a gacha game. You're trying to roll for the SSR rarity Advent Officer thingy. It's a 2% chance that you get it. Imagine that's how they do it. Really good perks have a low chance of getting rolled or something. That'd actually be a pretty cool way to organize their perks. You can learn route. That's pretty cool too. Where's the Battle Lord? I need it! I need it! Okay, now let's find some fun perks to go with the Battle Lord. First Strike is kind of interesting. Untouchable. Burial Shot. EMP Grenade. Dedication. He does get Dedication. I kind of want Lightning Reflexes so he can not have to take Shadow Step there. Dedication should work too though. Because this works for the end until the end of the turn, which I believe means the entirety of the enemy turn he'll be immune to Overwatch if he takes Dedication. Right? Do any of the modders know if Dedication works on the enemy turn during Battle Lord? If it does, I'll just stick with this one. I can't believe they put gacha in my XCOM, shaking my head. Battle Lord with Assault Stun? I know, right? That'll be so exciting. There's a 0 turn. Wait, you can just keep running around stunning things? What? Oh, that's so cool. Think about it, guys. Imagine, okay? A squad of 5 enemies walk in, you activate Battle Lord, right? When it's their turn. I guess their pod leader has to act, so you'll have to tank that hit. But then after that, you stun a guy for 1 action. That guy gets 1 action to run away from this guy. Then he acts immediately again and stabs another guy, and then you just keep doing that over and over. That sounds really exciting. Alright, I'm gonna try out Dedication with Battle Lord, see if that actually functions. If it does, that'll be fun. And we will have Cool Under Pressure, so we can do the Reflex Slash and the Blade Storm. Oh, this is exciting, guys. I'm very excited for this. Probably just take Heavy Hitter for more damage. Battle Lord multiplies your actions by the amount of enemies on the field, so anything that enhances damage is automatically good for this build. He can't use pistol, so I might as well give him something else. Let's see, this is 45 points. This is kind of expensive. I wouldn't mind giving him something like Burial Shot, maybe. No, Battle Lord doesn't let you refund actions. Perks that give you back movement points don't work, so I can't actually use Battle Lord. Or Burial Shot, sorry. So we're going to do Battle Lord, First Strike because it buffs our SMG, Heavy Hitter because that buffs all our damage, and this, along with Close Combat Specialist, should be a very funny combo. So basically how this is going to work is we're going to be acting during the enemy turn, right? So the enemies are taking actions and we're just running around inflicting 1 action stuns, disorienting them. And then after that, if they try to run away or fight back, you slice them twice in the face and shoot them. With good accuracy too. This is like a very high accuracy soldier, I think. 73 at Staff Sergeant, that's like... it's probably like around average or so. We can take Salt in the Wound to increase our poison damage. We can also take ammo conservation so we don't run out of ammo during Battle Lord. I don't know if this carries over into the enemy turn. I'm assuming it works, otherwise they wouldn't be putting it right next to Close Combat Specialist, so I'm probably going to go for the ammo conservation. The other option is to go for Combatives, which is not a bad choice either. Being able to tank a hit from a Berserker is a great way to waste an enemy's action, while letting them take an action so you can use Battle Lord against them. So that's also a fine choice. Then we have to decide between whether or not we want Center Mass or Blade Master. I think I want Blade Master just for the increased accuracy on Reflex Slash. Does a 0 cooldown mean no cooldown or once per turn? Should be no cooldown. Okay, this will be a really fun soldier to play with. Dogpile, Chasing Fire. Combat Presence with Battle Lord is quite funny. I don't know if they still let it work, but how it works is during the Battle Lord, or at least how it worked back when I was playing, is during the Battle Lord turn, right, the game cycles to your turn, and you activate Combat Presence on an ally. That ally can't act immediately. You have to wait till the next enemy takes an action. Then next round, both that ally and the Battle Lord guy can take an action. It's kind of weird, but it does work. It's just delayed by one extra action. Blade Storm and Heavy Hitter. The other option is Focus to like guarantee a hit, but I think these should be pretty accurate with Cool Under Pressure. If I give him a little bit more of an accuracy buff, that should be perfectly fine. So the real question is whether or not I want ammo conservation or combatives. And let's find out which one we would rather do. How much ammo does this gun have? Clip size 3. Does this gun accept weapon mods? It does. Triple weapon mod, in fact. It would be nice to have a lot of ammo. But counterattacking Berserkers sounds like more fun. And also I want the extra 10 dodge. Just to keep you alive for a little bit longer. Oh no, but I'm gonna eat it through ammo really quickly with Close Combat Specialist. I probably need ammo conservation. Alright, this is gonna be our build. Blade Master, ammo conservation, Close Combat Specialist, Cool Under Pressure, Combat Presence, Blade Storm, Heavy Hitter. This is it, guys. This is the coolest soldier that we've come across so far. I expect you will cause issues like having that unit only able to act on enemy turns. Ronar, when he forgets the perk I gave Berserkers that Mitsuri still doesn't update localization to show yet. I probably did forget about it. That's alright though, that's alright. I didn't end up taking it, so we're good. We're safe. Kind of. Alright, so that is going to be this guy's build. Who wants to be the soldier? Can I get him? I don't think I'm in the campaign yet. Alright, let me take one really quick look. And if you're not in here, I will give that to you, Canoodler. I don't believe you've died yet, right?
Advent Burger, serving humanity.
No, you haven't showed up yet. Alright, Canoodler. Let's get you in here. Where is he? Where is he? Where's the guy? Welcome aboard, Canoodler. We have high expectations for your character. Do not let us down. I have a couple of bonds here. Am I bonding Den Mother and my mech? No, I feel like Den Mother should be bonded with someone else. I don't know, I feel like with these bonds I just never end up doing them. I should do them at some point. Bounty Hunter training, that's not happening anytime soon. We have the reduced avatar project progress. However, I do need to do an HQ assault, so I kind of can't do this right now. I really do want to do it, but I need this person for another mission, and I need this person to actually lower failure chance down to 0%. Alien defector. We could rescue an alien defector. I'm kind of scarred mentally from having to do that mission with that squad. I kind of don't want to do that mission again. I think we just do this one. Oh, I don't have a tech sergeant though. Man, I don't have a tech sergeant. Ambush chance is also pretty high, so it's not a very safe thing to do right now. I could do 10 ability points is actually not bad. You do a couple of these and you can learn a brand new skill on a guy. Manufacture upgrade, obtain resistance mech, locate advent patrols, recruit rebels, bounty hunter training. I kind of want to do bounty hunter training, but that requires me to actually get a rookie recruit here, which we haven't seen in a long time. What we'll do is we'll just not do anything for now so I don't have to build up ambush chance. As fun as it would be to just constantly be doing covert actions, you don't have to be always doing a covert action. The drawback is that you're occupying soldiers and you might have to set more soldiers aside to do the ambush and stuff.
Realize their vision. And so it would seem time grows short for both of us, Commander.
Another soldier training up quite nicely. Now, you are the 150 Hackstat agent. I am gonna have you lead by example. That Hackstat is gonna get passed down to all of our other units whenever you're geared up with hack equipment. Hey, there's the rookie that I was looking for. I don't have money. I need to get money to buy him.
Our ring facility is currently idle. If we have the soldiers to spare, we should deploy
17
them
mobility,
on
average
action
aim.
with the
I think he'd make a
resistance.
fine bounty hunter, especially with the way I play them.
Strategic resource located.
Alright, Mr. Bounty Hunter, let's get you in here. Future Bounty Hunter, that's gonna be Metaphysic, in fact. And wounded, I don't really mind if you get wounded. You're a squatty.
We will begin the covert action immediately, Commander.
There are actually a lot of machine gunner classes, I just never built any of them this time around. And we also didn't get any from the black market and stuff. I do have a heavy, actually. I do have a heavy. Now, we can either scan here for another liberation, or I can scan here for more intel. I can't do missions right now because I just don't have enough warden armor, so I think we just scan for intel. Yes, if I can get to 200 intel, I can contact 2 new places. That is going to be our goal right now. That's, who was that? That was our bounty hunter. We have to go rescue them. Oh, we have to go rescue them. That's where the bounty hunter's being kept. Bounty hunter, I'm on my way. How long till you guys are done? What if I boost this mission? Moderate. I don't know if I can do that at moderate. How difficult is this one? Light? We were able to do the other mission. We might be able to do this one. Our heavy's good with guns, though. They're mostly for suppression. When you're out of rockets or when you don't need to use a rocket, suppression is a perfectly fine tool to use. Okay, so the question now becomes, can we do this mission? Rook, as usual, will be one of the things that we bring along. Rescue resistance contacts. I can bring along one of our Winter Sentinels. I do have the upgraded plasma throwing daggers, so I can bring a ninja. I can bring Danker Dude. How much longer until you get a multi-throw tanker, dude? You kind of need that. You need one more rank to get the Tech Sergeant. That's a really important rank for you. I will try to push you up to that rank, but we need a stronger team to back him up if we're gonna do this as a sort of training mission. Plasma throwing knives, where are those? Plasma throwing knives, 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 plasma throwing knife, okay. 55 supplies, that's actually not super expensive, that I can build. There we go. We have a sharpshooter and we have a blade dancer. The arsonist is out, unfortunately, but the blade dancer is fine by themselves. They're quite effective at killing things. Oh, we can bring the bio captain. I don't think I have equipment for you though. Can I build an upgraded SMG and bio saber? That's the question. I think it's gonna be all the way down here in the red. Plasma Advent SMG. How much does that cost? It's the Perfected Advent SMG. That costs 30 supplies. That's actually not too bad. We can afford that. So I need 30 supplies. How about the sword? Perfected sword. What is the perfected sword? This. Perfected SMG. I did do all the main sword units, so I should have that as an option here. Bolter, blaster gauntlet, hand cannon, shorty, long rifle, strike rifle, bio saber, beam pistol. Where's the sword? Oh, powered bio saber. That's 40, so I need 70 total, and this cost us 3 Illyrium crystals. Four Illyrium crystals. Do I have enough to afford 4 Illyrium crystals and some armor? Oh, the armor might be the biggest bottleneck though. I might not have enough because I don't have enough for the armor. No, that's gonna cost another 6 Illyrium. That's yeah, I don't have enough for that. No, I could just do armor and let's see, armor and sword. That's 6 Illyrium. Where's the sword? Perfected sword, perfected sword. I hate having to look for everything all over again. Should be in here somewhere. Perfected stun lance, where are you? I can't find it. I can't. Okay, we're gonna have to do this. This menu needs a search bar. If we could have a search bar for these menus. I mean, we technically have this, but even this is kind of troublesome to look through. There we go. 3. Okay, 3 and 6. That's actually exactly enough to gear him up. Let's do that.
Avenger plotting new.
I want to take this guy on missions and use him.
Market is open.
Okay, what can I sell? We are about to get a bunch of Advent Troopers. I'll keep that just in case I need it for something. I probably won't be using Shield Bearer Corpses. Just enough to like do research and maybe build one thing. I don't know if I need Psionic Corpses for anything. I'll sell like 2 of them. Gas grenade. Trigger happy. Should I sell my trigger happy? It's such a rare PCS, but it's also one that I just do not need at all. We have an Ionic Ripjack. That's old. We can sell that. Is that enough to build everything? I needed like 60 and 30 or something.
Looks like the Elders are getting close to finishing their precious avatar. I don't imagine that will be
Silence
good for
Hunter.
you and your friends.
Hello, Commander.
Okay, so we have the powered Biotrooper armor. Then I need the perfected. I think it only costs 30, right? Powered Biosaber, there we go. Powered Biosaber, found it. Exactly 0 Illyrium left in our stores for this manufacturing process.
Honestly, none of that really bothers me. What I miss the most is my...
Don't worry.
I hadn't thought about
Zebras, we're coming for you.
Probably had a pretty nice lab set up for you.
There was certainly no shortage of resources on their side.
Don't worry. I'm sure the
I
commander
want a
will
tech
find
sergeant
something
soldier
nice
really badly.
Commander, we'll need to have one of our
Need more
troops
manpower.
equip the Skulljack for use in the field if we're going to make any
Alright,
progress.
Danker's gonna be
towards
on
our
this
current
one.
objective.
Our officer is gonna be on this one, or not officer, but bio captain. I like how he's holding like a 2 to 4 damage SMG, but his sword does 10 to 14 damage. That's like Gene Kelly levels of damage. Then after that, we're gonna pick up our... Who else is gonna be on this mission? I guess the Winter Sentinel is gonna be on this mission, just because I can. You're a reasonably cheap thing to gear up. Use the Viper armor, which is half off, and I already have a Sentinel's Boltcaster. So that's okay. We're gonna bring the Rook along. That's going to definitely exhaust the Rook, unfortunately, but not much I can do about that. We're also going to take the Blade Dancer, because Goring Blade does stack bonus damage with your deep... Well, no, technically you already inflict your own poison. Goring Blade doesn't help too much. How would I improve this team, if I were to improve it somehow? Do I have a weapon? Gun. I do not have a gun. The officer is kind of weak, but it's serving a really important role of removing mind control from allies, which is a very, very big deal. And also, once you hit Master Sergeant, you'll even be able to protect against explosions and stuff. So it's actually a really, really big deal. I just don't have good armor for you. That's the one problem that we have. As you guys saw in that last mission, this guy was not very good at protecting the team from getting hit. Can this team do this mission? With a boost, it brings it down to light. Very light. Who else can be on this team? Gene Kelly, maybe? This brings it down to max infiltration of 111%, which brings the enemy count up by 1 more pod. That does kind of concern me. Do I need the extra person? Or do I take out someone? I could also like take out Danker Dude. This brings it back down to very light. What does this team have trouble killing? We have Frost. We have shielding, anti-psionics. We have DOT. We have stuns, kind of. And we have raw damage. Is that enough to get our team through this mission? Does the strength of the region matter when you're doing story missions? I believe somewhat. Although for the most part, it's going to be one of those high enemy count missions that you do with your full squad. I don't really think about it too much when it comes to story missions. I don't like the fact that we don't have a lot of armor. That's the one issue that I have with this. Yeah, I guess we bring Danker on this one. I could bring Obras also, it doesn't have to be Danker, dude. Obras has much more accuracy if I want that reliability. Danker, however, has a crippling strike. That's actually what will keep us alive against a Berserker. Does Obras have crippling strike? I'm trying really hard to train up Obras, but there just hasn't been enough opportunities. You have Shooting Sharp. I think the crippling strike will help out some points. At some point. Maybe. Am I okay with adding an extra, like, an extra pod is essentially like, what, 30 HP or something? Like, probably 50 HP, if you count all the adds. I feel like we actually want to reduce the enemy count. The very light is probably more important. What if we slap on enough advanced suppressors? Can I then throw on an extra person? We might. Let's see. No, it does not help. Oh boy. 143% very light. This is probably the best we're getting out of this. Let's gear up the squad. We also have a tanky person on the team. You want just like a little bit of everything. The snake is going to be very important for the tankiness. I cannot get... Where's all the hazmat? I thought we had so much more of that. We don't have hazmats? Really? Dang, we really have nothing, huh? Okay. A little bit concerning that we don't have hazmats. I could bring a hacker on this one. I do need to train up my hijacker a little bit more. My one issue with the hijacker currently is that this person's job is to hack one enemy. And that's really it with full override, and then after that you just have containment field on a 3-turn cooldown. You can scout for the squad, which isn't bad, but until you actually get to slave drive, you don't really contribute to combat that much. Maybe you can resupply, that's about it. Yeah, this guy doesn't really contribute to combat all that much. Although if I can take control of like a really strong hunter drone, that's not a bad option. I wonder if controlling a hunter drone is actually more valuable than having a blade dancer on the team. It actually might. There's a possibility of that being the case. And I can also have you in stealth, so I don't have to worry about having lack of armor, right? Yeah, this might help out. We get really close to 146. Can I push this up somehow to 150? I don't know if pushing it up to 150 will even help, but let's find out if we can. 147. 148. I'm not actually going to take all this off. I just want to see if that helps at all. 149. 150. Nope, still very light. Okay, so that doesn't help us at all. Who's going to be taking the mine shields? We definitely need a nanoscale. Hazmat actually, just for extra HP. And finally a medkit maybe? Medkit, flashbang, gas grenade. We need something. What are you grabbing? Mind shield, that should be fine. This guy over here is good the way he is. Sentinel over here, you also need a mind shield if you can get one. I think the units that will end up being all the way in the front lines definitely need a mind shield. This guy kind of needs one for himself also, because if we run into a muton and he panics, we're going to have some big problems. So I think no matter what, I can't take the mind shield off of this guy. That has to stay on him. Unfortunately, this means that I don't have a squad that's capable of running out too far away from the team. That is kind of problematic. If a sectoid or something mind controls someone, we're going to make sure that Jane Kelly can cut it down. I'm going to give Jane Kelly the mind shield. Everyone else is just going to grab whatever they can. Nanoscale vest. All the defensive perks, there we go. Maybe a flashbang. Maybe not. Yeah, let's do a flashbang, why not? Alright, this is gonna be our squad to do this mission. Hopefully we can free our bounty hunter that got kidnapped a while ago. Very excited to finally get them back, if we get them back. I'm hoping we get them back. I'll be very sad if we don't. I wish I had better equipment for the Rook though. The Rook's just kind of really squishy right now, but I really just don't have any equipment left. I got nothing. Alright, you guys, get out there.
We're in the pipe. 5
Go
by
do the
5.
mission. Meanwhile, we're gonna come back down here and start gaining more intel. We need more intel to contact new places, particularly we're trying to still set up the region down there so that we can actually do it. Stop the the dark events from stacking up. Liberation's coming up. This is a really good timer for Liberation. Hack workstation on an advent train. Start liberating the region. Just not enough time. That's really the problem, not enough time. We could try to stealth it. Do we feel like stealthing the Liberation? I could.
Setting course for Sector 14.
It's actually enough
East
time for me to
Asia.
feel comfortable trying to stealth it with the stealth squad. Oh, I never set up a stealth squad. Interesting. I'll do that when I get the chance. Okay, if I'm gonna do a stealth squad, I'm gonna send in... Where's that guy that can recloak our team? Dr. Freppa? And the hitman that has tracking. You do not have tracking. Who has tracking? You have tracking, okay. Do I just send in 2 people and try to do this mission? Shadow Melt, tracking. We do have tracking. That should be enough, right? We should be able to stealth this mission. I mean, if it goes horribly wrong, everyone here dies. That's the main takeaway from this. And then we just gotta throw the evac zone in the exact perfect spot so you can do the hack. How sad would I be if you guys died? I'd be kinda sad. You got 18 mobility. You have decent hack stat. Not amazing, but decent hack stat. Advanced hacking. Alright, we're gonna try this out. Get ready for a very fun stealth mission that may or may not go completely sideways. We're banking on Bladewalker to give us vision and find enemies and The plan is for us to throw evac with this guy, same as before. Throw evac with this guy, you'll get revealed. You're gonna activate your stealth protocol, give him stealth again, and just hide until the evac arrives, and then everyone gets the hell out. Have fun.
In position to drop.
Soon the Elder's vision will be complete, and the Avatar will rise to fulfill the law.
Everyone has the arms. The arms are funny, I like them. Oh, another guy recruited. Look guys, we're recruiting a whole new batch of faceless. Isn't this exciting? Oh, we brought it down to light moderate. Do I do the mission now before the strength rises in this region again? I probably should do this mission now before the strength rises. This is probably the best opportunity we'll have to do this mission. Elsewise, I'd have to do this within another 4 days-ish. I think we do this now. Alright, time for a light moderate mission. Do I try to greet it up to 200%? I might need to, it's a pretty tough one. Force level 15, that's where all the really nasty stuff has been showing up. I might need to wait it out. Do it, says Toki. By 200%, you might also play at a force level +1. It's true, it's true. How long have we been at force level 15? Quite a while, haven't we? I don't think you'll get it any lower. I probably won't, but it would be the difference between like 18 enemies to 16 enemies. Which, you know, it would be nice having one less, I don't know, Advent Purge Priest to deal with. It would be nice. If a point of strength falls there, it would be 18 again or worse. It's true, it's true. And it would take about 4 days to get to that, so I could see it happening within 4 days that we get more strength there. That place has been sitting at 5 strength for a while now. So if Advent really wanted to put more strength in there, they definitely could. Bloop. I'm gonna take this time to go to the bathroom actually, so don't go anywhere, guys. We'll be doing the network tower in just a few minutes once I get back.
Commander. This'll be a two-pronged assault. First, we hack the heart of the Advent Tower and disrupt their network, but we'll have to move fast. If we can...
Gotta love Twitch not being able to handle the tiniest bit of packet loss. Commander! What's up, Not Engineer? What's so, Commander? All caps. Alright, let's do this, guys. We are about to liberate our very third region. Kind of behind. I think normally we'd want to have liberated the third region already.
Remove all enemy security forces guarding the target. All goes well, they won't even see us coming.
I'm using explosives. Explosives.
Start by getting some vision. Oh, thank God it's a normal network tower. Those Rishi towers where you need to really sneak around, those can get nasty sometimes. I'm glad we have a normal one.
Moving.
Alright, now Casey Yogi over here has the ability to run abnormally fast, as you guys can see right now. We're gonna be banking on Casey Yogi's ability to get all the way up there real quickly. The Rook is going to be standing with Nyan over here. And you two will become best friends. I gave you a mind shield.
Our soldiers are
Oh,
suffering
wait.
out there.
Did I not give you a mind shield?
Give them some time to recover when we get back.
I thought I gave you a mind shield just so you wouldn't do that. That's not good. We need to fix you up if the mind shield does not work. F1. Do you have a mind shield? I thought I gave you one. Did I forget? No, I gave you a hazmat vest for some reason. Why did I give you a hazmat vest? Oh, that's not good. Nyan does not have high will, so she will just randomly hunker whenever she wants. Frost Legion Bomber Veteran. Okay, these guys are not super high-ranking aliens. That's good. Okay, this is where the nasty stuff shows up. Ooh, boy. I want to step closer, but I'm scared. That can be shot, but it's not particularly helpful. How's your accuracy? Oh, it's so good. Oh, your accuracy is so damn good. I'm counting on you to just drop enemies for us, one after the other.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Si può fare. Staying put.
Good. Get you that smoke. You don't have the good smoke, though. This guy doesn't have combat drugs yet, it seems.
Overwatch.
Here comes Mr. Officer. Frost Legion Captain Elite. Interesting. There's like little pods moving around here. I don't like that. I like it when they're just like one big pod stuck together. And also we might get detected if I stay around here, so I do need to fall back. We actually don't have enough space for you guys. Ooh, we're gonna have to hope that you guys don't get detected here. Alright, if the enemies walk all the way down, somebody's gonna get revealed. Okay. Just relax for a bit.
All set.
Shield wall up.
Sto di guardia. Are you waiting? I'm on it.
Oh, they're coming towards us. I don't know. We might end up having to fight stuff. Oh my god, is that a Mark II Custodian? Nice 53 HP plus 7 armor. Oh, do they come down there? Uh-oh, that's a problem. That's a problem. Can everything, like, not come down this way, please?
Roger.
They're just wondering what this massive cloud of smoke here is. They just think some massive party is happening and they're so excited to be a part of it.
I got my eyes on it.
Like, oh shit, I want to get some of whatever that guy's hitting up. Can you guys turn around? Okay, good. They are turning around. How many enemies is this? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. That's half the map so far.
Monto la guardia. Eyes on the prize.
Okay, these guys are going away. That's kind of good for us. Hopefully they go all the way away. No. Can you guys, like, fuck off? Holy shit. I think we're getting revealed. Oh, no, I don't want you guys here. No. Okay, this is not looking good at all. We might have to throw an early evac. How long will it take? 4 turns? We can at least last 4 turns, I think. At least if we sit around our rook. I do not want this guy getting lit on fire. What I'm going to do is I'm going to hunker you down so that if you do end up being forced to overwatch with your... I can use my arson watch to guarantee that I hit the things that we want to hit. I don't know. See, if this guy walks up to me and I have to flamethrower in this direction... The tiles right next to me aren't too bad. I'm worried that we'll, like, flame this way. But if we flame here or if we flame here, that's fine. But I think I might need to hunker you down just in case the flamethrower goes in your direction. That would be really bad if it did.
In position.
If they even keep walking down that direction. They probably are. At this rate, it looks like they will be. Can you guys just, like, be out of range or something? That would be so great. Oh, they're still within range to activate. Just one trooper. Oh my god, they walked the other way. Oh my god, it's a miracle. It's a Christmas miracle, guys. They're all going away. It's a Christmas miracle. Christmas came early in July, guys. Okay, we don't have to deal with them yet.
Standing fast. Moving to Overwatch.
Can you guys fuck off, please? Like, finish your loop already. They never noticed the Dr. Seuss hat sticking out the corner here. never noticed. We should probably run you guys all the way back here or something. This does not feel like a good spot. The issue is that I can't get this guy out fast enough. I'm gonna leave you here. The reason being, if I ran this guy back to here, and then they do end up walking up to us anyways, then I'm just like down a person to help out in this corner. I definitely want someone to be able to help out in that corner.
1, 2, 3, 4.
In fact, I want you guys a little bit closer together.
Roger. Occhi aperti. On Overwatch.
I just want Casey Yogi to be able to finally move. Can you all stop walking in this direction? I don't like that they just hang out on this bridge all the time. It's their favorite spot, it seems. One check that you should try to do if possible is check to see if there's a spotlight. See how there's a spotlight on top of this wall here? If there's no spotlight, there might be a turret up there. If there's a turret up there, then you can't go through that spot. Unfortunately, we seem to never be allowed to move from this spot. Look, guys, we're never going to be allowed to move this position.
Affirmative. What are you waiting? Affirmative. Covering now.
Is there some kind of meeting here, I wonder? It's probably because they just like the fountain. Look how pretty it looks. It can lift anyone's spirits. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I don't think there's any chance I can walk out of here. Just in case they walk in a way that allows the flamethrower guy to flamethrower you.
Serena Lefta scanning.
Good, they're finally leaving this place. Oh god, you shitheads. Finally, okay, we have an opening, guys. We have an opening. Maybe. No, go away! Go away! We don't want you here! We don't want you here! Away!
In cover!
Return the favor, baby. Get on.
I've got my eyes on it.
Okay, one more round. At the very least, you guys should finally be out of here. Good. Now, can the Muton Devastator and the Berserker just hang out somewhere else? Why is this guy just decided to be here? Come on, engineer, we gotta go now. Hang on, officer, gotta take a piss first. The XCOM soldiers here are rolling their eyes like, God damn it, move!
Holding position! There's Equal. Moving to Overwatch.
I guess they also don't see the big smoke cloud. They just think there's a bong party going down there. Okay, can you finally not be in that area, please? Just please move from this spot. Pretty please. This bridge has been occupied for like the fuck. No, go away. This bridge has been occupied for the past fucking 5 turns. Come on, walk all the way away. All the way away. Is that far enough? No, not far enough. Come on, you guys, just
digging in.
Be anywhere but here. I'm so glad I brought this technical shredder around. That person is going to be in charge of shredding all the armor on both the custodian as well as the muton. No, 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 no. Please tell me you can run. You can run, you can run, you can run.
You drive, dude.
Go, 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 go. Go, go, go. Oh.
Come on, officer.
Did I give you a mind shield? I really hope I did. Well, we might be losing our shotgunner. That's very tragic. Maybe I should have commanded him with Oscar Mike. Maybe that strat would have been way better. Okay, well, we have some problems here. What might the problem be, you might ask? The Frost Berserker and everything else standing in front of us. Alright, let's get an evac zone out.
This is Firebrand. Evac request confirmed. Hold tight.
I can remove all the armor from this guy if I just shoot him twice. I have an officer, engineer, frost trooper, elite. What can you shoot? Can you help the guy all the way down there, actually? First, let me check to see if you have a mind shield. You do have a mind shield. You won't get stunned by the Biozerker, at least. So I just need to find a way to ensure that you survive this round. Can you delete the Advent Sentry? A very high chance. Let's try that out. Start with the Sentry. That a kill? Not a kill yet. One more shot on the Sentry and he should go down. Okay, one Sentry destroyed. What's up? I'll take whatever you want to get. Okay, then after that... I think I'm just gonna continue shield walling over here. I can't afford to let you get hit by anything. There's some guys down here. They got cover on both sides. This is kind of an interesting cover location. A flamethrower from you. I kind of need to start killing the Frost Berserker, but it also is just kind of a hopeless task to kill this thing. We might just have to let it bash someone's face in. Attack a target and also do reduced damage to nearby targets. Inflicts Bitter Frost. Rage. What if I just ignore it and pretend that it's not a problem? I think that might be our solution. Pretend it's not a problem. You can try to flamethrower, like... How much can you get with that flamethrower? What do I care most about hitting? Maybe the Engineer and the Frost Trooper Elite. That can actually freeze someone if I ignore them. I have a flamethrower with you, which can be used this way. I think that might actually be able to get all of them, in fact. What's the range on that flamethrower? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Might be within range. Let's find out.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Ah, just barely not within range on that guy. We're still probably taking that, but there's an advanced trooper over here. I can also give a command. Muton Devastator can get burned. That's not an issue. I can burn the Muton Devastator pretty easily. Can you receive a command from... And then I guess we just eat the hit from Advanced Trooper? I guess so, right? Yeah, okay, so... Flamethrower this way. Then I need you to be able to receive the command from the officer. Officer is able to reach you with a command. Okay, so Slightly DM is our officer. Let me just make sure that the officer can reach you from here. Slightly DM can see you from here, but not if you move up to there. How about if you stand here? If you stand here, he can see you also. So I need to try and burn both the Devastator and the Elite, and then hope that the Berserker doesn't end you. How about if you stand here? You can see him if you're here. Not if you're here. But if you're here, he can see you.
Nessun problema.
Okay, we can get double burn this way then. Let me just make sure that we can hit... Oh no, it's only an 82. Try your best. Fire gun first. Got the burn, excellent. Fire off the command. And we'll get another burn on the Frost Trooper Elite. Now, Berserker is uncontrolled. Oh, there's a cooldown on it. There we go. No, that's a faceless! What is this? Oh man, that was a faceless. Okay, well that was not a pleasant surprise. Interesting, he could use a Vapor Cloud. Oh, that did damage. And it poisoned us. I hope we still have enough mobility to reach the spot down there. What is it doing? Oh god, we got crit by that. He can shoot twice! Okay, we might just lose. If you get crit by the Pathfinder, it's just instant death for this, Damn. Alright, we have to evac this. This isn't happening anymore. Oh, that's so unfortunate.
I'm okay.
Okay, just stall 4 rounds and we can get out of here. I don't think there's any way we're winning this with 4 people. That miss was nice though. Yeah, we're not winning this with 4 people. There's just too much stuff in the way. We'll see. If we manage to clear out a whole chunk of these guys and we can start running at the Biozerker, I'll consider it. I'm not feeling it though.
Sotto fuoco intenso.
I hate how he gets an extra movement here. Nice crit for 11 too. Burn for 1. Burn for 2. Not burning. Not burning. Burn for 1. Burning for nothing. Berserker. Alright. Alright. We can do this. First things first, what can you kill? Engineer is killable. Officer is still burned. Cryolite Elite needs to die. Nausea is a sniper, so that needs to die also. Frost Legion Bomber can frost us, so he needs to die. Berserker kind of really badly needs to die. What can you do for this squad? You can burn this guy. That's really your biggest contribution right now. Burn that guy and that's it. Repeatedly burning the Muton Devastator will keep us alive.
Ma certo. Facciamoli arrosto.
Okay, we missed the engineer, but at least we got the Devastator. That was the important thing. I don't think these things get controlled by fire. If I shoot this guy a bunch of times with rapid fire, and then fire off a command, I should be able to kill him off. I hope. I think I can kill this guy, and then it's just a matter of you taking the hit from the advanced trooper. You're just gonna have to take whatever shot you can get. Just do whatever will kill something. This is probably fine. I wish we could get off a slightly bigger shot than this. This is fine, probably. Alright guys, hang in there. I'm gonna get everyone out of here, okay? I can't get away from the Cryolite Elite though. I wish I could kill that thing somehow. That does 4 to 9 damage. I could also opt to try and kill both this and that, and have that be our actions. I don't know, are they immune to, I mean, they're melee attackers, they shouldn't be getting affected by fire. Yeah, I'm pretty sure this guy ignores being on fire, and probably this guy too. Although they're technically Frost Legion units, so I can't tell if, like, there's some special, exception to that rule. I'm assuming there isn't. I can also run you up and shield this person that's standing out in the open. However, that means Nyan will be sitting in the open, and Nyan is more important no matter what, how we look at this. I don't think I can allow Nyan to get shot at this many times in a row. I could also dash you back here and then have you just get shielding from slightly DM. This person, however, is just sitting out there and gonna die if that's the case. But you won't survive multiple Cryolite hits from the Cryolite Elite and the Advanced Trooper. That's the one issue we've got here. You just won't survive that. I do want to start killing the Frost Berserker, but... oh, man. Frost Berserker is too scary to be left alive, I think. I have to command shoot it twice, or 4 times. Glacial Punch. I mean, as long as this guy doesn't crit me again, this is what, like... let's say he does 5 damage, he does 5 damage. Each one subtract 1 damage, you technically live. No, the Nausea would just shoot you to death. The Nausea 100% just shoots you to death. That thing's accuracy is, well, it's only 85. Not guaranteed death. It's very likely death, though. This guy can throw a Frost Bomb onto you. If I want you to live, I have to run you back here and not do any shooting for a round.
1, 2, 3, 4.
Looks like that's what we're banking on now.
In position.
This thing has a lot of defense. Wait, how come you didn't shoot him twice? You missed your other shot? I think I just lost a rapid fire shot. Okay then. He is going to summon my soldier as a zombie just to really rub it in. Because he's a complete jerk face. Damn you, sectoid commander! Not my friend! You know, if you somehow survive this, that would be pretty funny. What do you think are the chances that Beaufort survives this? Ouch. Bitter shield. Okay, he's not surviving this. Especially not after he runs up to him like that. And that sniper's gonna kill him. Oh man! We worked so hard for that run up and only to just get blocked at the end. That was quite unfortunate. Cryolite Elite. This is actually looking bad for the campaign because we needed to do a liberation in order to contact that extra spot, and now we can't even contact it. Alright you guys, we need to do some serious killing here. Start with that officer. He didn't even die. Come on, you guys. Pull through for us. Do something that can help us out here, guys.
Maintaining position.
Can you at least finish off the officer? Or do I flamethrower this? I think I just shoot. Good shot. Officer down.
Target eliminated. Weapons burning ammo fast.
Are you getting the smoke bonus? I feel like you're not getting the smoke bonus. You are. Just a really weak bonus, it seems. Why is the rapid fire not going off? I have ammo. Oh boy, that's not good. I don't know why that's not going off. It should have gone off last round against the Berserker too. Okay, let's just start by killing off this thing if we can. There we go, target destroyed. Just rescue these three and I'm happy. Something weird with Aegis again? I don't think so. I had an issue with... Oh, maybe actually. I was standing... I don't actually know. Okay, the chill is not good for our escape. Ooh, oh, the frozen is really bad.
There's heavy fire in this zone.
The frozen is not good at all.
What you think, man?
Okay, hang in there, you guys. One more round. If we can just survive one more round of this. Do I have a med kit? Do I have anything for you guys? As long as Nyan survives, there's hope. Everyone here, your job is to make sure that Nyan comes out of this mission alive, no matter what it takes. Kill off everything that's frost related here. on. There we go. That's the damage we needed. Not enough, though. Remove this thing, please. Good. Alright, the next thing we're gonna do... Gonna mark this guy with this one's mine. That way he's less likely to frost Nyan, so Nyan can escape. Then Nyan just needs to reload. Mr. Advanced Trooper, what you gonna do? Still try to target us, but we're in smoke and in cover. Should be a low chance of hitting us. Here comes the Mutant Devastator shot. Did we lose a soldier? We might have. You're barely alive. You're not surviving past this guy's action, though. Oh, interesting. He chose to go for that one. Nah, I was just gonna get it. None of these bled out. That's so unfortunate. Damn. None of them bled out. That's so tragic. Okay. Let's think about how the escape should look here. This guy can make it out with a double time. We have a fallen friend right here, so I think what we do is we walk sideways, pick her up, double time to escape, right? That should be the way this goes.
Moving to position.
I at least want to get back my plasma equipment.
Let's go.
On as many people as possible. We're gonna lose 2 Warden armors for this. And wait, what? Oh, I didn't activate the... here, we're gonna go back real quick. I messed up this turn. I was supposed to activate the other ability first. I didn't click it. Isn't bleed out based on how much overkill damage there was? It should be. That person was very much doomed to die as soon as they were dropped to 1 HP. The person all the way up there, I think, that was kind of unfortunate, but to be fair, I don't think there was any chance we were going to save them. There was another person that didn't bleed out. Was it the Pyromaniac? I thought they were going to bleed out, possibly. But even if they did, I don't think I could have rescued them, so in the grand scheme of things, none of these bleed outs mattered, besides the one right next to us, which they were unlikely to bleed out. So bye-bye. We're never going to hear that character say bye-bye ever again, guys. So sad. Original Casual really just brought some cheer to the missions. Even when things were doomed. This will be her last time cheering, though. The worst part is, this was completely a doable mission. Just like some issues with the way we ran up. I guess the one problem was my ranger had so much mobility, but they couldn't actually see far enough, so they couldn't actually see that there was a pod right up there ready to just catch them. But in a different world, though, this entire mission would have gone completely differently. I was supposed to activate double time first. There we go. Now we can do it. No, step here.
Heading out. I've got the package.
There we go. Okay, first person out.
Move.
I'm surprised he doesn't shoot at me. I thought he would shoot. Maybe he's out of ammo. Alright. We had to admit defeat here, unfortunately.
All surviving XCOM operatives are secure. Firebrand returning to base.
Commander, we failed in our mission. We'll need to review our tactics and improve.
That's not looking good.
Forward.
Failing the network tower is a very big deal. We're at like 5 pips from completing an Avatar project. What a mess. It was such a messy mission. You wanted 3 bodies to come home, so OP success. I mean, we salvaged as much as we could, so there's that. I'm gonna lose out on 2 Warden armors. One of our flamethrowers is gone, as well as all the weapon mods attached to it. And the other big one, I lost a plasma rifle, a warden armor, a plasma shorty, and every weapon mod attached to that plasma rifle. That is probably the biggest loss that we've been hit with so far. Funny enough, at this point, even doing an HQ raid wouldn't even compensate us for all of that.
Advent is unleashed upon our enemy, and they crumble. We do not hide in the shadows.
No, that's not your fault, Toki. I chose to go for the 150% infiltration.
In the Elder's light.
Well, network tower in this region, not looking good. Let's regroup and think about what we're going to be doing next. I think if we can break through this network tower and that HQ, we can make contact with another region and start reducing Avatar progress. But this sets us back by at least 2 weeks, I think.
Or armor somehow. Give our troops better odds.
And we lost a gunnery sergeant too. That's the biggest loss there. A gunnery sergeant is so hard to build up. Okay. We need a new team to go onto the network tower. I got a sergeant technical over here. You're nowhere near as good as the other person because of the lack of rapid fire. But we did get the plasma rifle back, right? Good. We at least got 1 plasma rifle back. Go on, let mark 2. How many warden armors do we have? No way we only have 2 warden armors. There's no way. How do we only have 2 warden armors? There's no way. That's actually gonna kill us if we don't have more than that. Oh, okay. Half of our warden armors are on this mission, I think. Right? They better be. No, that's Predator armors. Where's my warden armors? Did I actually lose all that many warden armors all at once? That's the trooper armor. Oh my goodness, we only have 2 warden armors left. I need like 60 Illyrium to actually make up for an entire squad's worth of warden armor. Did we squad wipe? Half wipe.
Avenger plotting new course.
Oh man, losing all that armor hurts, guys. It hurts so bad. I could buy a new technical. I could buy an assault and try to cheese it. Can we scrounge up 200 supply? What if I just sold 200 meld right now? What if I just said fuck it and sold 200 meld? Is that my play here? It might actually be. Let me sell this, we don't need that. We don't need the underbarrel launcher. I don't really use gas grenades, I'm just gonna sell that. Hazmat vest, warden armor, plasma rifle. I don't have a lot of stuff to sell. Inducer carbine. Rocket stuff, mech frac. Magazine. Data cache. I need that to live. We need the intel to be able to contact new places. Assault trooper corpse. Oh, do I sell some Illyrium cores? Each one of these is a potential future weapon. I don't know if I can sell these. How do we get through this? I think we have to sell the meld. Let's do it. Well, thanks for the mozzarella sticks.
Careful, it's hot.
Okay, I will. We may have died on network tower, but at least I have 4 mozzarella sticks here to eat. This is what hope truly looks like. Okay, I sold a crap ton of meld. I hope that's worth it. Alright, let's see how good this assault is. I want both an assault and a technical, but I'm gonna start with the assault first. Oh, please have good mobility. Please have good mobility. Pretty please have good mobility. How many soldiers do I have left? I have 40 actually. How's your mobility? No, don't be 13. Don't be 13. Don't do this to me. 13 mobility! Oh hey, it might be the first time we've seen pupperfish in our campaign. Arc Lance, Sixth Sense, Warning Shot, Cool Under Pressure. A 13 mobility assault? What the hell am I supposed to do with this shit? Can you chop her into a mech? I might. I sold all that meld though. I don't even know if I have enough meld. I have 100 left, so I can do it. We can make her into an arc thrower assault. That would kind of be her main role at this point, just arc thrower assault. 82 accuracy is actually quite good for an assault, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's say you gained 15. So that's like, it's like slightly above average, I think, for a rookie. Grant bonus move action and temporary shadow step. Bonus to hit chance. Run and gun is a 4-turn cooldown. Extra conditioning makes it a 3-turn cooldown. Sixth Sense, Warning Shot. Arc Lance. Does it do damage or does it stun? That could be kind of interesting if it stuns. Resilience, Adrenaline. And you could do pistols. Okay, what are we doing with the soldier here? I'm feeling the Chain Lightning at the very least. I'm definitely taking this. Disabling Shot is kind of interesting. I could make you into a actual assault. Like if I can give you a plasma rifle, that would function well, right? Plasma rifle assault type of assault. Disabling Shot alternating with Chain Lightning and electroshock stuff. Stun is just in general quite a powerful thing. Rapid fire, I guess. Followed by unlimited power. Yeah, this can be okay. We could do something where it's like this person shoots the arc thrower, and since it doesn't end turn, you also get to shoot with your plasma rifle. Probably with rapid fire. Stun every other round and rapid fire every single round. That's not bad, actually. That's quite good, in fact. I'm gonna go for that. When life gives you 13 mobility assaults, you find something to do with them, and this is what I've thought of doing with them. I'd do an arc thrower rifle build. I was thinking that same thing too. This is a pretty solid build in my opinion. Particularly unlimited power. This actually gives you quite a bit of firepower as well as control every single round, which is not bad, honestly. Now, here's the problem. I wanted that person to run and gun to the objective, and I wanted a replacement shotgunner, which we did not get. Oh boy. We don't have a sawed-off shotgunner either, which I kind of wanted at least one on the campaign.
Market is open.
I hope next month's batch of rookies will be better. Or not rookies, but soldiers will be better. I can wait for the plasma shotgun. At this point, I probably should. That's been getting delayed forever. I might need to just start making contact with a new place, even if it's not what I wanted. What's this one? Black market pays a 20% supply premium for goods. Plus 5 power on the Avenger. And this one is Pursuit of Knowledge. What do I do here? I'm assuming the strength in both of these regions will be incredibly high, because as soon as I liberated these spots and started doing missions here, the only places for Advent to send strength is between these regions over here, and they really want to amass a lot of strength in that region. So those regions are probably chock full of Advent strength. Let's try making contact with New India. We'll see how this goes. I don't know how well this is gonna end up, but we'll see. We'll see.
Setting course for India.
I might have been making a mistake by contacting here, but we kind of need to contact something. And I should probably also gear up a Squawker, and their attacks deal more damage. I'm gonna go for defensive tactics. This is the only thing that doesn't give enemies more damage. It's overall, in my eyes, the better choice.
Another important step forward in our research.
Another piece of technology unlocked. Plasma Viper shotgun. Turbulent plasma hunting shotgun. Master crafted laser hunting shotgun. Underbarrel storm gun. Free plasma shotgun. Okay, we got a free plasma shotgun. I'm not doing this. That's like 10 alloys that I won't get to use. Cryo Priest Autopsy. Battle Armor. Psionics. Berserker Autopsy. Render Illyrium Core for 8 Illyrium. That's actually not a bad choice at this point. We need the Illyrium quite badly. We're gonna start on Psionics because I want to get the advanced Psi underlay stuff. I think this is what we need to upgrade some of our units. I think our, which units actually use Psi underlay? Probably, does the Templar use the Psi underlay? I think they do, right?
I have to check. There is something exciting about working under the more intense conditions found on the Avenger. Every decision, every development is of the utmost importance. There's no room for mistakes here.
Do you use the Psi underlay? Yes, you do use a Psi underlay. Allow Psi operatives to perform their psionic abilities. More Psi underlays can increase the operative's psionic strength and the effectiveness of their abilities. What does this actually increase for us? Because the damage of Soul Shot and Volt seems to be going up with their gauntlets. I don't actually know if that goes up with their, Does Psi underlay actually help Rishi's build? Storm Force. I think that this poison showed up last time. Oh, really? Did we? I kind of remember the first one. I don't remember the other one, though. Give Psi offense for certain abilities, I think. Maybe Terrorize. Is that the only reason you would take Psi underlay, though? That sounds kind of weird. Void Conduit, Amplify. Yeah, does any of this stuff actually get used for the soldier? Doesn't seem like it. I don't think the Templar that much. They can get some Psi abilities on XCOM reroll. Oh, I get it, for like stuff down here. Is that what it is? Okay, I see. So we don't really care about that then. Oh, actually, we might care about it. Where's that raptor that nearly died? Raptor, 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 raptor. Where are you, raptor? We had a guy that... There we go, Raptor Commando. Raptor Commando Amp. That's apparently different. But that's actually needed for the deployable phase drone, as well as the, I guess, the second deployable phase drone. So we might go for that one. Battle armor, psionics, shield bearer autopsy. Bio damage control, Illyrium rounds. I wonder what Illyrium rounds do. Faceless autopsy. Does this give me the thing for the other guy? If it does, I'll do it. Raptor Psi underlay. We're looking for Raptor Psi underlay. It does not say if we're getting Raptor Psi underlay. We can also do datapad decryption. I'm gonna start doing the data cache decryption actually.
I will send word
Get myself
as soon
a bit
as we
more
have
intel so we can
note.
do more stuff. Okay. What else do I need to do? I have a person that's training up here. We have gene modification. Does anyone here need gene mods? Probably not, right? Bonus aim, secondary heart. I might want to give secondary heart to Nyan. Nyan, I'm gonna give you secondary heart just for safety. How many days is that? 6 days.
Setting course
Okay
for
then,
7,
let's see if
Western
we are
Europe.
able to do this mission with whatever we have.
Commander Tygan and Shen aren't going to be happy if we don't put the Skulljack to good use. We should have one of our soldiers equip it before they deploy.
We have a mech protector. What do I need to kill things on this mission? We need... Yeah, what can help us kill things? Blade Dancer does. Oh yeah, the Scrapper. I haven't used you in a while. Let me take a look at what you're capable of. You need a knife. I don't have enough money to buy a knife for you. How sad is that? You just don't even have enough money to buy a knife. I could wait for the Shinobi to come back up, but that's so much time wasted though. Damn, can we not do this? And I also don't have like teams with equipment on them either. If I have a ninja, you could throw a bunch of plasma knives, kill things that way. You're good for anti-berserker just because of the crippling strike. Dang, you're only sergeant? I thought you'd be higher than that. $10 days for the Shinobi. I think the easiest way is to wait for Fideka to come back up. We're gonna wait for Fideka. Let's go to Templar HQ and just heal up as quickly as we can. You can wait for the Bounty Hunter. You'll for sure successfully save. The Bounty Hunter would be good on that mission, if we can set it up. Alright, start passing the time, guys. A new rookie. Negative traits removed, good. This is our... Do you guys like the snake? It really goes to show how long the snake actually is. It's actually very big, what the heck. "7 days more for the shinobi. Once we get Fedeka, I am going to run that mission as quickly as possible."
I could have predicted this outcome, though it is intriguing.
Do I make contact first, or do I just keep on going heal fast? I feel like I should make contact so I at least have that spot open. Shinobi is done in 6 days. Let's make contact here first, just so we can start working on this region. Depending on how much work this region needs, I at least want to start recruiting and stuff. Oh, well, first we have to do this. Very late mission. Okay. Let's try to do at least one good mission. I think we will only be able to do 1 or 2 more missions before we end for the night. Let's try to end off the night with a positive note. OMG, the Avatar project is almost completed. Be quiet. It's not, okay? The project is not almost complete. You leave me alone now. I'm getting bullied by Twitch chat. The positive ending of today. Next time the excitement will be building. No! I refuse for this campaign to end. Not like this. I mean, I totally believe in your skills. Yes, that's what I thought. It's okay, the mozzarella sticks make everything better. We were helping our neighbor move on, I think it was Monday or Tuesday, which is why I didn't stream that day. He gave us his leftover frozen mozzarella sticks, so we've been making that as a mini treat. Oh, I love leftover culture. I like leftovers. It's a nice reminder that you always have food left over for yourself. Best part about leftovers, you don't have to prepare them. Literally just plop it in the microwave and it's ready. In a sense, I actually like leftovers more than meals made hot. I don't know why. Like, if I were eating pizza, I would prefer cold pizza from the microwave rather than actual pizza that was already prepared at the moment. It's like that too when I go out to restaurants with my dad. We'll go to like these big restaurants that serve these massive portions, because of course here in America we serve enough portions for like 3 meals for like 1 meal. And so I'm just like, I can't even finish all this. But I'm extra excited the next day when I actually heat it up and eat it then.
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives.
Alright, let's do this, guys. Do you guys hear the crunching when I chew like this?
You may want to instruct your men to exercise restraint by using explosives. Explosives.
Got that line of people back there. over Valen? No. Wait. Got some nasty stuff here. Oh, we got some really nasty stuff here. Where's the evac if I just need to run away? Okay. If we're desperate to get away, the opportunity is there. There's an Advent Hunter drone that we could try to take control of. We almost definitely should be trying to take control of this thing. Wow, I have a 96% on it. Fuck it, we're doing it. Imagine I failed that 96%. If I failed that 96%, then this campaign was meant to be a loss.
Cover's blown.
Interesting, it reveals me, but it doesn't activate them. For some reason I thought it would not work like that. That's very interesting.
On your order.
I don't know why, that's not how I thought this would work at all.
Here I come!
Okay, everyone, just
I'm on it.
get as close as you can. Next round, we will begin combat.
Holding. On Overwatch.
This is a tier 2 drone? Yep, that's the Advent Hunter drone. Hi there. Okay, 6 enemies right on top of us right at the beginning of the mission. Very par for the course with Beyond Legendary, it seems. Nice shot. Good damage, actually. Yeah, fuck him up with the 3 damage crit from the SMG. That'll show him. Got an Archon coming in. I think these things have lightning reflexes. Or not. Okay, I don't know what we're gonna do about that Frost Legion Cobra. That thing seems like it's gonna be a pain in the ass to deal with. Oh, look at that. There's Archon buddies. They're chilling together. Look at them. Look at them chilling together. Alright, what do I need to kill here? We have an Archon. We have the Frost Legion Cobra. This thing is capable of wall smashing. Takes a bonus action whenever anything dies. Oh, including on the enemy team. Okay. Be careful about killing things while this thing is alive. Comes out with a free spit and blurt. Oh my goodness, what are these perks that you have? I also cannot attack him from close range because he'll counter me with a Bitter Frost attack. And Avenger, apparently. Oh my gosh, this thing has everything. Alright, first things first. Drone. Step 4. I thought this thing had lightning reflexes. Does it just not trigger if it's mine? I guess it just doesn't trigger if it's mine. Keep him down, don't let him move. For 2 rounds, we will not have to worry about that guy at all. Excellent. Next, we need to kill some Archons. How do we kill the Archons? You're a bit too far to reach from here, unfortunately. Jane Kelly will probably have to be the first person to move here. And I really, really badly want her to chop this Archon. But that is also not a safe action because I'm left out in the open. I could chop this guy, I could chop that guy. I have command from you, so if I need to command something I can. I also have access to containment field. We have access to a lot of tools here. The main things I want to deal with are these 2 Magma Vipers and probably the Archons. The Archons can actually be held down with a Frost Bomb. Yeah, that's not bad actually. Let's Frost Bomb these 2 guys. There we go, Frost Bomb on those 2 guys. Next up, how do we get you over to here and chop things to death? Can you see the officer from here? Yes, you can. If I Oscar Mike, that should give us enough movement. Alright guys, here comes the Oscar Mike. Let's see what you can do now. You can hit this guy, but he'll counterattack you and then like make your life miserable, so don't do it that way. Instead, I want you... If I can disorient that guy, that will prevent him from doing stuff. I can also just stasis if I need to. Stasis is a perfectly valid tool here. Can I stasis the Magma Viper all the way down there? Seems like the answer is no.
Heading out.
Alright, Jane Kelly. First things first, toss an axe at this guy and see if he'll die from that. Oof! That's a big hit! Oh, yep, he's totally dead from that. Okay, excellent, excellent, excellent. That guy is just not gonna live that. Then afterwards, I need a command from the... If I command, I might be able to reach that thing. Or I just go for the kill on this thing. I think I just go for the kill on this thing. Dead. Good damage. Okay. Now, where's Jane Kelly? Jane, where are ya? There you are, Jane. If I chop this guy with Jane, I am within range to receive another command from Shinan. So let's do this next. Beautiful damage. Alright, we're able to crush this squad, I think. Quite effectively. Command onto Jane Kelly. Hopefully she can take care of that Magma Viper down there. We are running her straight into enemy territory. She just managed to run around the entire map and just kill the Centurion and the Magma Viper all across the entire map. That is impressive, to say the least. You know, I was worried for our team's ability to do things, but seeing Jane Kelly just annihilate things is so inspirational. Hi, Mutant Elite. Jane Kelly is so inspirational. Look at her just coming in to save the day. Get some damage off against that guy. Okay. Then after that, we need to start killing off the Cobra and the Archon. I'm assuming this guy's gonna die from that burn because he ticked for 5 damage earlier, and I'm pretty sure you don't survive a 5 damage burn. It says you're only taking 2 damage though, but how come you ticked for 5 earlier? What burned him even? I don't even know what burned him. I can also just have you shoot it to death. Just for safety, in case it doesn't die.
See that?
This thing's done for 1 more action, and then after that it's gonna wake up and start doing things. So we need to make sure that it does not get a chance to do that. But first, Archon needs to die. I like that. This drone can also shoot things. Alright, he should be dead from that burn. Almost definitely, right? Take 2 damage over time and can't use most abilities. Yep, he is pretty much probably dead. Probably. Oh my god, this weapon is just burning everything! Wait, is that weapon just capable of repeated burning like this? I like this team. This team is pretty cool. This team, pretty damn cool.
Move this shit, man. I'm gonna ice these boots, man. Hold up.
Just absolutely wrecking this guy's HP bar. 50%, really? 50%? Damn. I'm down for 50%. Hello, Mr. Barrier Biotrooper. Okay, then. Jane Kelly and Jan, the hope of XCOM. I like that. Got a good propaganda sound to it. I can try to stab this guy, although I think he doesn't care that he only has one action left. What does this guy actually do? Cutthroat, blast padding. Oh, he's also got assault stun. Interesting. We can stasis him if necessary. I think it'll probably be necessary. Jane Kelly can destroy that guy or come up here and try to destroy this guy. You know what, Jane Kelly? Fuck it. Just keep going. Don't stop, Jane Kelly. Just keep going. Just go, Jane. Go all the way till the very ends of the earth. Kill everything for us. And go, Hunter Drone. Aww. He'll probably die from the burn. I just wanted to, like, ensure that he dies. That thing's never getting an action. Oh boy. Alright, well, we're doing pretty good so far. Let's keep on going. I'm gonna probably stasis that elite. I do not want that thing taking shots against us. And I'm just gonna rush this snake up so that it's within range to throw frost bombs. %, 3 burns in a row. Oh man, the frost axe is so cool. I love it. Alright, Mr. Muton Elite. What can we do about you? Another frost bomb, I guess? Get a reload, more frost bombs. You can never have enough frost bombs. And I guess we just keep chopping, right? Somebody needs to kill this thing. Who can kill this thing? Nice try. Who indeed can kill the thing? Oh, I left most of my teammates behind. I don't think I can get them with anyone else. It's gonna have to be you. Dead snake. Very dead snake. Jane Kelly and Canoodler. Well, what if we make a squad of just melee only units? This is so brutal. The fucking frost axe, or not frost axe, the ionic axe is just murdering everything in a way that's just not even fair. Even I have to say this isn't fair to the enemies, and I'm playing on a mode where I'm supposed to be the one that's getting shit on. Oh my goodness.
Tired of waiting around. Come get some.
Okay, well, Mr. Muton Elite, you are pretty much dead.
Hostile target down.
If you guys were wondering why I froze him first before chopping him to death, it's because he can counterattack you, but if you freeze them, they can't counterattack, and it also increases your accuracy against them. Final pod is probably going to be inside of that room somewhere. I am going to slowly bring you up while making sure that you stay protected by this guy with Aegis.
Back me up! Affirmative, covering now.
Everybody else, keep on moving forward. There is one more pod out there. Let's see if there's enemies indoors. Nothing. Small alloy cache or large intel cache? I actually need alloys more than intel at this point. I think intel I kind of need, but I do have a decent amount of that lying around here. But alloys, that's something we can never have enough of, especially because the Rishi stuff costs so much alloys. 35 alloys for a suit of armor, that is absolutely wild. Okay, the evac zone is back there, so we need to start securing the exit path.
On the move.
I'm surprised we haven't found the last pod yet. Alright, civilians start running back. Seabrez, it's been so long! How have you been doing? Did they hurt you? Are you okay, Seabrez?
Finally!
Alright. Oh! I hear music. Shields up. All units, shields up. Get ready for combat.
Moving to position.
All the other civilians are like, what about us? Don't we get shields? No, you guys are fine the way you are.
Moving to Overwatch.
Alright, prepare for combat. Here we go. Oh, he's just shooting. Doesn't give a shit.
It's okay. It's just a special effect.
Yeah, it's okay. It's just a special effect. It's fine, guys. Just keep running. You're all safe. You're all safe. Evac is all the way down here. My goodness. Very far away. Are they actually active, or do they just, like, not even see us? They don't seem like they're active. Alright, you're out. Excellent.
We've secured a civilian contact.
I guess we just start running everyone here out, and if they move forward to engage us... I think that was a yellow alert action. It wasn't even, like... It wasn't even an actual, they engaged us action. They just saw a civilian running away, and they were just like, hey, let's just shoot at him for fun. So if we just move downwards, I don't think they find us.
Tired of waiting around.
I mean, I can go up there to kill them. It's not actually that hard to kill these guys.
On your order.
But I'm pretty sure we can just make it out next round.
Holding position.
Affirmative. Covering now.
For example, currently doing the Forge, and the prototype has the mech legs bug. A mech legs bug? Ah, almost out. One more round until we can leave. Alright, just a little bit longer, you guys. Seabrez, you can get out of here, though. That's the important thing. Now, we do have a bunch of extra people, and all of these people have a very high chance of being faceless. I also didn't need more people in this region, so this is kind of just a net negative to have these guys. I was half expecting myself to possibly consider executing them, but I was like, nah, that's probably a bad example to set.
Let's do this.
Roger that.
Okay, everyone, keep on moving. Through teamwork and friendship, anything is possible. That's my favorite part about this Rook build. It's all about the teamwork and friendship. Look at that. They're all just hanging around next to each other, making sure to cover each other's backs. So cute.
Got it covered. Oh no. Oh.
Okay then, and I think we're out.
On it.
Let's get out of this nightmare of a mission, shall we?
On the move.
It wasn't even that bad. Honestly, Jane Kelly with commands was really destroying things. Like lightning slashing and just any extra action that you get with the fusion blade is automatically just really good in my eyes. It's such a good weapon. And it pierces 4 armor because of the keen edge build. Alright guys, we ended off today's stream with at least a very positive note. We got back one of our Tech Sergeant bounty hunters from long ago. I'm glad to have them back with us. Oh yeah, for the broken rapid fire, was Aegis or Sacrifice involved? That's what someone else mentioned too, and that probably was it, because as soon as I turned off Aegis, the rapid fire stopped being broken.
Speaker commended loyal
I love to do troop column or supply raids like this one. Rooks out in the open tanking and 4 people random killing things. It's very exciting when you get to do builds like that. Or protector mechs, right? When you have like really good shooter units, you have the luxury of doing that, and it's very exciting. Just boosting up everyone's accuracy with a rook and then just not giving a shit because you can just shoot things through cover. Very exciting to do that.
One by one, we're evening up the score, Commander. Good work out there.
We even got a promotion on Marist over here. Now, Marist can either take Glacial Armor or Impaling Bolt. Special Bolt stuns non-large units for 1 action and reduces their mobility by 7, and applies bleeding. Oh, right, and if I have the Ballista, it stuns for 2 actions. Right. This is what's special about this one. We definitely want that stun. Okay, got 2 more Illyrium cores, that's excellent, we needed that. Got some alloys, excellent. Got a ton of people as well as our bounty hunter back. Welcome back, Zebras. I think we lost you for like a month or 2 in-game time. I was losing hope of ever seeing you again. But here you are, welcome back to us. Wait, this takes 20 days? Are you kidding me? 20 days? I don't know if I want to wait 20 days. I might just take them out. I don't want to play without my rooks for 20 days. I want both my rooks active. Zebras, where are you? Welcome back. Just the way you were when you left. Aw, you didn't have Warden armor. I was really hoping this person would have Warden armor on them. That would have been a nice little positive note to have there. Unfortunately, you don't have Warden armor. You're gonna just have to work with what you've got. That's alright, we got Zebras back. That's the important thing. Now, this soldier over here is quite good because they have all sorts of perks that make them super lethal. And it might actually not be a bad idea to take the GTS perks for them. I'm actually really tempted to take this. It's just that it costs 200 supplies, which is insane. If you don't attack for a turn, Nightfall's cooldown is additionally reduced by 1 turn. That class's main bottleneck is being able to Nightfall repeatedly. And if I take this, you can actually get away with doing that. Interesting. I'll keep that in mind. Okay, but we are going to take a break for the night. Hopefully you guys enjoyed watching today's stream. Very exciting stream. Lots of swings in the direction of how this campaign is going to go. We're very, very much at a breaking point here. We need to liberate the spot, do the liberation, which will pop this down by 1 point. If we do this black event, or a black site, it will reduce it by another point. And then after that, it's just a matter of getting some of the other stuff out of the way. We have pretty much all of the main weapons researches unlocked, so at this point we should be able to go for a win. It's just a matter of setting everything up so that we can go for the win. If I were to take a look at our research situation, yeah, literally the last thing we have to do is plasma cannon, which does lock behind certain really important things. For example, I think our rockets are locked behind this, although I haven't been using the Rocketeer a lot. We also need to use our, what's it called? Ooh, a superior immolator. We also need to upgrade our mech weapons. And we also need to upgrade our... Is that it? Rippling rifle... Taipan beam missile launcher. There's some interesting stuff locked behind here, that's for sure. Beam cannon. Military mech. Interesting. Military mech is there also. Alright, there's a lot of interesting tech that we still have yet to see, but we got the most important stuff out of the way. We use shotguns a lot, we use sniper rifles a lot, and we use assault rifles a lot on this team. We don't really use cannons a lot besides on our mechs, so I do still want to upgrade their weapons. But we're reaching the end game, or we're already at end game, but we're really starting to see the end game stuff, and we haven't even seen the really nasty stuff that Rishi set up for us. We haven't seen things like the Titan, we haven't seen things like the Legate yet, and we'll probably end up seeing those on the HQ assaults, which will be exciting to witness. So, till next time guys, thanks for watching, have a good night, bye bye.